Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Mings, and I welcome you guys to the long-awaited Rebellion Saga launch stream! It is out, ladies and gentlemen. It is out! How are you guys doing today? I am so excited to finally be streaming this little game I made. Well, I didn't make it alone. I had an absolutely amazing team behind me that deserves so much praise. Love you guys. It's finally here. Let me put the Discord in the pinned comment section. There we go. This little game I made. Well, a little bit of echo here. Except Tumbo. Nah, Tumbo can get some praise too. Oh, we got the Twitch sounds. Let's go. What is Rebellion Saga? So, I suppose I should start with that, in case someone's tuning in for the first time, maybe some Advanced Wars viewers. This is a... Already Anthony BM starting off the stream with a donation, thank you so much. Rebellion Saga is a prequel to another custom Fire Emblem fan hack that I made called Andaron Saga. It can be played on its own. It's not like a connected... I mean, it is connected, but you don't need to play Andaron Saga to play this game. It's a 10-chapter Fire Emblem ROM hack, custom story, full everything. It's as custom as it gets. There's almost nothing of the original game left. It's a brand new Fire Emblem game, basically. Been in development for about 1.5 years, I'd say. And I am very excited to show it off to you guys. I am going to be going Lunatic run. This is not something I would recommend for first-timers. Seriously, if you're playing this for the first time, please play hard. I'm begging you. It is a much better experience. If you play Lunatic on your first playthrough, you're gonna have a rough time. It is a very difficult difficulty. Additionally, I asked chat to vote on a single challenge mode. I did choose the 4 lesser ones. I'm not gonna do PH mode on my first run. Sorry, PH. And people decided unique foes were going to be the challenge mode that I'm going to be facing. So, that is what we're going to be doing. We're going to be doing Lunatic plus unique foes challenge mode. That makes the game a little harder than just a vanilla Lunatic run, but not by my one challenge mode is fine. You do all of them, you're going to have a bad time. Only one, you're a coward. Domlot, not everyone can select 4 challenge modes on their first run like you did, okay? I want to actually get through this. Should have done 2. Oh, no. 1 challenge mode. It's the first run, guys. I want to try and beat it. If I put PH mode on there, they would have voted it. 99% PH. You know this is true. You know this is true. All challenge modes are no balls. I am officially putting out the challenge right now. If someone is able to beat this with all challenge modes, Lunatic mode, I will share your video in my community tab. I'll share your playlist. Putting down the gauntlet right now. Do it. But you have to, like, record the whole run. You have to record the whole run. It could be post-production or sped up, I don't care. Or streamed live, but it's gonna be one of the hardest things you ever done, I think. Anyway, I haven't said hello to you guys yet. Hello, Von Kreis. Hello, Joy. Hello, Rune Knight. Hello, Norian Guy. Hello, Anthony B. Pogma. You were that streamer I think I watched. The one with the bear? The one who selected challenge modes on his first blind playthrough? It went about as well as you expect. Hello, Black Mask, Hendras Koza, the Blue Raid, Rune Knight, Argentinsky, Davis G, who by the way is streaming later, so I'm gonna raid him once I'm done. Hello, Sir Darius, Vibrant JC, Zev, Midnight, Phosphorus, Coltrane, Taylor Wolfo, the Baron of Bisexuality. We got a Jacob main in chat here. So, Hunter donated $9.99. Let's go Gideon Saga. Thank you so much. And Anthony BM donated $69.99. I'm so grateful. Thank you. I saw you donating in Dawnlot stream as well. So thanks, Anthony. It's nice to see you keeping the... Anthony single-handedly, like, feeding the Fire Emblem streaming community. This man. Oh, this man. Abyssal Dragon donated $2. I'll donate $50 if you can do 2 Really? Really? 2 challenges? 2 challenge modes? Ah! Really? Chat, what do you say? You want to vote for another one? I'm not doing Death Squads or PH mode. I'm sorry. I'm not doing those two. No, I'm not. Sorry. I am not doing PH mode on my first run. It is not a good way to experience the game for the first time. I'm sorry. It's just not. It is not. Oh my god. 2 challenge modes. Are you serious? Okay. So we let my channel vote on one, so I guess you guys can poll the other. Okay, fine. Fine. I've been baited. I've been baited. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Alright. Vote for my second challenge mode. Alright, so we got what? We got strong bosses. No money. True RNG. Okay, I'm gonna regret this. I'm gonna regret this so hard. But bribes are bribes, I guess. Alright, let's bring the poll up on screen, shall we? Of course it's strong bosses, of course. Of course it's strong bosses. Of course he picks strong bosses. Yep, that's okay. You know what? I'm actually kind of happy it's not no money, because doing a lunatic Ironman without gold is actually a lot tougher than you might think. Okay, I'm gonna count on from 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and it is strong bosses. Okay, so strong bosses, unique foes. Honestly, that's pretty rough. So I'll explain what the challenge modes does. I will do that. I guess I gotta update my title then. Okay, unique foes and stronger. Okay. All right. This is gonna be tough. It's gonna be very tough. Anthony donated 279. Oh, 800 for all of them? Not on this stream. Not on this. I'm sorry. I will not be able to do that. I will not be able to do that. Another time. Another time. Look. Very... Oh, I said 500. Very, very flattering. Very flattering, Anthony. And I'm definitely going to take you up on that. But not for the first stream. Look, I want to show off my game. If I just rage on chapter 1, I don't think that's going to be a very... Like, I want to... This might be people's first experience with Rebellion Saga. I don't want them to tune into a stream of the developer bashing his head against the first or second chapter. I just don't think that's a good introduction to my game. Very tempting to take the money, but I'm going to decline. I will take up the challenge later on. I will attempt to stream a all challenge modes lunatic run at some point, but not for my first stream. Guys, you have no... Like, I was watching PH play in the Discord server, like, before launch. PH was struggling, okay? PH is pretty damn good at Fire Emblem. He was doing a full Lunatic Challenge mode run. He was struggling. He was really sweating. It is not for the faint of heart. So, no, we're not doing that now, but... Ray Rehida donated 500 Mexican dollars. Hey, Mengs, congratulations on finally releasing Rebellion Saga. I belong to the Metal Zero community, a Spanish-speaking streamer who is already streaming your game. Could you send a greeting to Metal? Metal! Hola, como español esto... Yeah. That's all I can say. That's all the Spanish I know. I hope you enjoyed it. Abyssal Dragon donated 50 bucks. A promise kept. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Okay. Ignis donated 10 PLN. Congratulations, but this is funny. Oh boy. Alright, so since this is my very first look, I will be voicing the story. Not just for you guys, but also for myself. Because believe it or not, I actually had help from 4 very talented writers, and many of them actually wrote... They were so good, I just let them write many scenes on their own. And I actually haven't seen all the dialogue in this game, believe it or not. I played it a lot, but I have not actually sat down and read... I've written a lot of this dialogue myself, but there are actually some scenes which I have not even seen. So I also am actually very excited to see the full story. They are insanely good. So here we go, ladies and gentlemen. What does that N mean? Like the N with the little thing? What does it mean when Spanish people post that? Is like that like laughing or something? I'm enjoying this game, but the only issue is money is super scarce. This is a conscious choice. In Rebellion Saga, you're a bit more limited on gold compared to Andaron Saga. It is a rebellion after all, and goods are difficult. What does it mean? What does it mean? Can someone explain the N meme? Oh, it has a sort of a nya sound? 200 DSD from Joe. It ain't content if we don't watch you suffer. This is true. I guess this does make it better, yeah. It's the N-word. PH. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. I think we're ready to start. Prologue. The Chronicles of Andaron. In premium, really? Thousands of years ago, demons reigned over the land of Aurora. These merciless beasts ravage everything they laid their eyes upon. Humanity as we know it today was on the brink of annihilation. However, not all hope was lost. Saint Joseph the World Walker became humanity's salvation. With his divine light, he purged the land of the demon's blight. And through his efforts, humanity was liberated from the darkness. Thank you again, Anthony, my goodness. However, the demons swore to one day return once more. Saint Joseph knew this to be true. He had to prepare. His children founded Andaron's nobility and forged regalia to fight the demons. With might and wit, they guided the people to an age of prosperity and peace. But even Joseph played favorites, for one house rose in power amongst all. The Lightbringer Dynasty. A house that has ruled over Andaron for a millennium. The Lightbringers oversee the politics of Andaron's nobility and its stability, creating treaties with our neighboring nations, delegating lands to nobles. It is said the Divines blessed them with unstoppable supernatural powers, and for hundreds of years, none would dare oppose the Lightbringer dynasty. Rose to power. That is, until a new crisis washed over Andaron's fragile peace. King Cathus' rule was struck with calamity after calamity. Famine, poverty, plagues. His people begged for a solution, one he could not provide. Thorgrim, the Lord of House Steel, saw weakness in Cathus' reign. He wished to usurp its power for himself, to rule with an iron fist. His wife, Maria of House Flamegod, begged him not to instigate a war. However, his resolve was unshaken. Being friends with the Lightbringers, she went to their castle to plead, and was promptly executed. Enraged, his wife's death only furthered his disdain amongst the royal houses. In the year 215 AG, Thorgrim officially declared war against the Lightbringers. The Steel Lord carefully crafted his plan. He gained the aid of 3 major houses. Woman moment. Oh, what happened to my webcam? Huh? Hello? Oh! What the? What is going on? Did my external drive die? Quality stream right here. What the hell? Oh. There you go. Oh. I think I'm back. Great quality stream right here. Absolutely lovely. Yeah. Let's see if we can make it work. Hey, there it is. Nope. Must be some kind of cable that's loose, I think. Everything into the dark. They aren't always this bad. I guess so. I really don't know. I don't know what happened. We try a different USB port, maybe? Wow, this is really awkward, guys. My bad. Oh! I think it's... Oh, nope. It's definitely the cable, so I need a new USB cable for this, I think. Not bad. There you go. And then... Oh! I think... There you go. Sorry about that. I think I have a... I think I have a loose cable. I need to go and get myself a USB cable for my webcam. It's that simple. Once I unplugged it and plugged it back in and it worked fine. Anyway, not a stream without some technical difficulties, am I right? That's just to be granted. Sound keeps going in and out. Really? Can you hear me now? How's Windlands? You can hear me now, yeah? That's good. Sideways, Mangs. How's Windlands? Whose audio isn't working? What? I can hear you fine. Okay, sound is good. Good. How's Windlands? Whose Pegasus Knights ensured aerial supremacy over the land? Damn. How's Flame God? Whose elite infantry kept Andaron's border walls under control? And how's Rose, who possesses the deadliest cavalry in all of Andaron? Voice is a tiny bit too... You think I'm too loud? Okay, I guess I'll speak slower then. Wow. However, even with their rule failing, the Lightbringers would not falter. Prince Aurelian, heir to the throne and promising tactician, took direct command. At first, he suffered brutal defeats at the hands of Samuel's Rose Knights. However, ever since he started waging a war of attrition from the shadows, raiding caravans with guerrilla tactics, ooga booga, ambushes during the cover of night, little by little, the Rose Knights began crumbling under Aurelian's ingenuity. Goddamn Lightbringers and their guerrilla tactics. Rhaegar Targaryen. I know, right? And what happens next? I'm still working on it, my dear. We're in the middle of the war, after all. 3 years and they're still at it. I wish I could go and go there and help you, Mother. Oh, Angelus, someday you will. I'll make sure of it, my son. But for now, I'm still thinking of the title for this volume of the Darkholme Chronicles. How about you name it, Truly, you would grant me the honor? Oh, what a joyous day this is indeed. Very well. Let's see. How about... We literally got an invincible title screen in the game, guys. Excalibur Sword donated 2 Canadian bucks for Super Chat. Yeah, the sound is on now. I had it muted for some reason. Oh, here we go. You want to hear it? Let me refresh it. Oh, it doesn't say. Okay. It said the thing. Gideon Rebellion Saga, ladies and gentlemen. Finally here. All right. Chapter 1. Rose Knights Resolve. Roll credit. That's it. That was the Rebellion Saga. I hope you guys enjoyed. No, it is not my first time. So, bit of a warning here to everyone who's playing this game. So, it asks you, it prompts you if you played the game before. If you say no, you will not get some tutorial explanations, okay? To not bog down players with explanation text, we removed all the tutorial text from the second run and onwards. So, if you pick this, you will not get, like, prompts to explain the game mechanics for you, the various mechanics of Rebellion Saga. Just, just thought you should know that. Now, if you say no, it asks you if you wish to attempt a challenge run. I'm going to explain all of these, okay? Strong bosses. This one will raise the level of all bosses and give them better equipment, and in some section, and it also gives them an extra skill. In the late game, they can have multiple. Unique foes replaces some enemies on the map with usually promoted stronger foes. Like, for example, on some maps, instead of soldiers, you have halberdiers. And in the first chapter, you can even get warriors. So it's a pretty scary challenge mode. You also get some unique enemies that you might not see otherwise. But usually, I'd say this one changes about 10 to 15 enemies on the map. And it doesn't tend to affect reinforcement. So it's usually just the starting foes on the map that gets changed. No money. This one is pretty brutal. This one's pretty brutal. You can still sell stuff, but every event in the game that gives you gold, like visiting a village, will give you 0 gold instead. So you will never get money through events. So you have to sell. Oh, wait. Hi, Greyside. Are you confused? We just started. PH mode. This one is PH's favorite little playground right here. I said to PH, you can decide what this does every single map. I left it completely up to him. I was like, go ahead, PH. I figured if I channeled all of PH's evil into his own challenge mode, then maybe it wouldn't spill over into the other chapters. And I think I've done a good job containing him for now. If you play this mode, PH will basically do something bad to you every chapter. Have fun with that. Death Squads. This is, we put the Death Squads from Andaron Saga and we put it into an optional challenge mode. After about 10 to 15 turns on most maps, a big squad of elite soldiers will spawn, usually around your starting location, and they'll chase you down. These enemies do not give experience, so they're literally just there to propel you forward. It basically means you have to clear the maps within a set amount of turns. If you don't do that, you will lose. True RNG. This one's very interesting. This changes the RNG formula from 2 RN back to 1 RN. That's how the RNG formula used to be in the old school games, Fire Emblem 1 to 5. This means that when you see 70% hit on your screen, it is actually 70% and not like 86%. In case you don't know, the Fire Emblem RNG in the modern games kind of lies to you. It actually rolls the RNG twice and picks the highest number. So when you see 80% hit on your screen, it's actually not 80% at all. It's like 95% actually, because it rolls it twice and picks the highest number. This means that high percentage hits are more likely to hit, low percentage hits are more likely to miss. This means that usually the player will have a better time because their hit rates tend to be high and the enemy's hit rates tend to be low. So when you put on true RNG, this means you're going to get hit by a lot of 20s and 30% that would otherwise miss you. It also means a lot of those 80% hits that you think you're going to hit are going to miss. This can go both ways, of course. This can serve you. But overall, this does make the game quite a lot harder. I'd say it's probably, out of all these, it's probably the easiest challenge mode. But when you combine it with other challenge modes, it becomes truly scary. So some people might like this just for playing the game like the way Kaga intended, as we can say. Like, some people just like playing on true RNG. So, anyway, guys, so I let guys vote. And my chat voted for, or my audience voted for unique foes, and then chat bribed me into going strong bosses. So we're gonna go strong bosses. This will make every boss much stronger. Only for elite players. Okay. And then we have Unique foes. This will replace some enemies on the map with unique classes. There we go, guys. These are the current challenge modes you have selected. Stronger bosses, unique foes. Are you happy with these choices? Yes. No, I'm not doing another one. I'd like to beat this game, thank you very much. I would also like to say, please listen to this text. My boy, MGBA, GBA, or VBA, sorry, not MGBA. I love that we have sex in our Discord title. Like, I noticed this too late, and I'm like, you know what? Might as well keep it in. Come join our sex Discord server, guys. I will do PH mode at some point. Not on my first stream. Gideon, my love, did something happen? You look anxious. It's nothing. Gideon, please tell me. I got another letter from my father's battalion. He's alive, but another supply caravan was raided yesterday. If this keeps up, they'll run out of rations in a few weeks. Oh, that's awful, but please have faith in your father. The Lightbringers may have their mystic ways, but Lord Samuel is unmatched. Yes, and that is precisely why they're trying to slowly wear him down. Lord Gideon, Lady Penelope, excuse my interruption. It's quite alright, did something happen? Lord Helios and Lady Eleonora have come at your requests. Oh, thank you, soldier. Helios, Eleonora, Gideon, is there a reason you've invited them? Please tell them to wait a few minutes. Very well, my lord, by your leave. Penelope, I'm sorry I didn't tell you sooner. Tell me what, love, what are you thinking? I'm going to investigate what's happening to the supplies. I brought Helios and Eleonora and others to help me as well. Gideon, you're not going to throw yourselves in this divine forsaken war. Why? You have 2 daughters and a worried wife. We told you not to risk yourself. I know, my love. I'm not doing this because I don't care about you. My father's risking his life every day for us. I can't just sit idly by. Then allow me to go as well. I can heal you and your men. I'm sorry, Penelope. You need to stay here and take care of Lilonat and Christina. Daddy? Daddy, are you leaving? Chrissy, Lily, how long have you been listening behind that door? Don't dodge the question, Daddy. Why did you lie? You said you would stay. Daddy, liar! My sweet little girls. Daddy has some grown-up business to do. No, you just hate us. You said we would ride ponies today. I promise you that we're going to. Daddy's just going to see if Grampy's okay. But Grampy is invisible. You told us that he is, Daddy. Lily, Chrissy, there are moments in your life when we must make hard decisions. I love you 2 more than anything in this world. Please believe in Daddy. But why'd you have to leave? Why not send some soldiers? Because this is a really important thing that only Daddy can do. I promise you that I'll come back, and then we'll ride ponies all day. Daddy. Daddy. Please don't go. My sweet baby girls. I'll be back before you know it. Now both of you come here and give me a big hug. Aww, Christina. Daddy, please don't go. Christina, I'll be back, I promise. Daddy, please be safe. Don't worry, Lily, I'll take care. Now let's leave Daddy to his work. He's very busy. Come with Mama. Okay. I'm sure he'll be back, guys. Thank you, Penelope. I still don't approve of this, Gideon. Please stay safe. I'll pray for you every night. Christina looks like she's about to run off into an electrical vent and start chewing through electrical wire. Everything will be fine. I should go see Helios and Eleonora. They've waited plenty already. I'm sorry for making you wait. Apology accepted. Anything to get out of my uncle's grasp. We're fine, but you look exhausted, Gideon. Are you worried about old man Samuel? Unfortunately, they've been attacked yet again. We still don't know how. Still the slimy Lightbringers. So, can you explain the job? Your letter wasn't very clear about it. Since we're dealing with Lightbringer spies, I wanted to be extra cautious. We're going to Dawnridge. A caravan left here from my father not long ago. There's a village in that area. We can ask the locals for some information. Sounds simple enough. So you want us to investigate how the supplies are being ransacked? You do realize that means we'll have to find whoever's behind it, right? Perhaps so, but it's not like you 2 are defenseless. I know how cruel you can be on the battlefield. Not just on the battlefield, either. Ouch, hey! We'll be fine. I won't say no to burning some Lightbringers. Yeah, I suppose it could be worse. I don't have anything better to do. Thank you, friends. This means a lot to me. Now let's get going. Oh, there are 2 little maids there. I didn't notice that. That's a nice addition. Hours later, Gideon and his companions arrive at the outskirts of Dawnbridge. Yeah, so the different pitches is something that is actually in the base game, I think, but it's not used. But I really like it. It really adds some character to the playable units. What in the hell? The town's in shambles. Funnily enough, challenge modes don't kick in during the cutscenes. Kinda interesting. It's always brigands. How in the blazes did this happen? Where are those useless guards? Because of the rebellion, most soldiers were conscripted into going to war. Village is left with only a handful of guards, not enough to repel a raid. When the cat leaves, the mice rejoices. We can handle these vermin easily. And stain my dress with the putrid blood of brigands? I don't think so. Surely some road soldiers can do the dirty work for us now, right, Gideon? Calling them would take hours. The brigands would be long gone by then. We need to clear them here and now before they destroy more. Ugh, fine. These rats will squeal in pain for making me do work. I just realized she's Hilda. Oh my god. You're making me work. These scoundrels all bluster. If we kill their boss, they'll scatter away. Good idea. Let's see if we can locate where their leader is. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the first map. Yeah, now the warriors just insta-promote in the cutscene. So, strong bosses. Hi there, Boogie. Huge thug leading his own gang. Irredeemably selfish and arrogant. Boogie with hair, and on stronger bosses he also gets sturdy stance. He has a tomahawk and accuracy ring. Very scary inventory for Boogie right there. Alright, Spring Studios. Oh, so Spring Studios. Squig Studios donated $4.99 to Super Chat. Thanks, Mangs, and the rest of the devs for making this ROM. I've been enjoying it so far. Been spending my time drawing my favorite characters all day today. Oh, if you're drawing characters, please send them into mangsmemes@gmail.com during meme review. I love custom fan art. We can also promote it in your in the Andaron Saga Discord, which is linked in the video description. So please do that. I love it when people draw fan art of my games. It is really nice. Okay, how does the accuracy ring works? It is whoever holds it, 20% hit. This is also something that he only gets on stronger bosses, so he's very accurate. Alright, so let's talk about the playable characters. I'll give my opinions on them. Here's Gideon. He is the main character. He is a pre-promoted mage knight. His bases are really good. His growth rates are really good. They need to be good because otherwise he'll fall behind in the late games. His growth rates are actually amazing, but he doesn't promote. He doesn't have a promotion in this game, so he needs to have good growth rates to keep him up. Gideon has one of the best support skills in the game in Roast Knight. It is basically just a blanket damage reduction for everyone that's near him. Always try to keep Gideon in the center of your army to give this buff to as many units as possible. It can truly save lives. He can also access the supply, which is very nice. He can use swords, anima, and lances. You definitely want to train his weapon ranks because, as you know, he is a Roast Knight. And you know what that means, right? So, then we have Gideon's friend Helios. He is a mercenary. We call him a swordsman in this hack, just because it sounds better, I guess. A rugged noble of House Flameguard, often lets his blade speak for itself. His personal skill is Ignis, so he has a skill percent chance to add 50% of his defense and resistance. This is really bonkers, and it can lead to some insane crits in the late game. If he gets an Ignis crit, then all of the damage will be tripled. So Helios can deal like 200 plus damage on a crit in the late game. He can do a couple things that very few other characters can. In terms of stats, he's a bit slow, but he's very bulky. He's a bulky, slow mercenary that can tank a lot of damage. And he also comes with a flame sword, which allows him to do 1-2 range. So this is a very valuable item. You can get more of them, but you want to conserve this a little bit because this one is very strong. Helios is probably one of the best units in the game, honestly. I think if properly trained, he is one of the best units, I think, and it's not even close. Then we have Alinora. She is a sadistic lady of House Windlands, short-fused and prone to violence. She is a mage, and being from House Windlands, she of course has their signature Glacier skill, which allows her to add her resistance to damage, allowing her to fire up some big numbers. Alinora is very squishy. She is a glass cannon in every sense of the world, lots of magic skill and speed, almost no defense and HP. She's incredibly frail. One of Alinora's maybe best assets is her personal tome Frostbind. This one is amazing if you utilize it properly, and I will on hard bosses. Believe me, I will. So how it works is it deals no damage, but whenever Alinora has more magic than her foe has rest, she basically inflicts stone status on them from FE8. She freezes them for a single turn, they can't move, and they take 30% more physical critical hit. Very, very strong. So this one is how you defeat bosses with stronger bosses. Alinora herself is a very wishy-washy unit. Sometimes she becomes the best unit in your team, other times she becomes absolute dog shit. She is very similar to Sham from Andaron Saga. You guys remember how Sham would sometimes become the best unit on your squad like 20% of the times, but the remaining 80% of the time, he was just dog shit? Alinora very much falls into that category, except that because of her personal tome, she's very handy to have around, because she, again, freezing bosses is insanely useful. So, since I am playing with stronger bosses, both Dixon and Boogie have 5 extra levels and additional skills, so you want to be very careful. He has Armored Blow and Lunge. And you also have warriors on the map. These are incredibly scary when you combine them with 1 RN, because they can absolutely murder your units. Without 1 RN, they're not that scary, but you still gotta be careful. The best bet is to take them on with Helios and a wood tile or something like that, or Gideon with a sword and a wood tile. Just be very careful about them. Nido King donated 500 Rs through Super Chat. Mangs and team, congratulations on releasing Rebellion Saga. I hope everyone is having fun with it, and a lot of good times and memories are created. I'll watch the stream once. I finished the game for the first time, so see you all way later. Yes, I wanted to give at least people one day to play the game before I started playing it, but I also wanted to play it myself, so. She can also promote into a flyer. Yes, there are branch promotions in Rebellion Saga. This is very true. You want to be very careful about that. So, I do believe this guy one-shots Alinora on challenge modes. So you want to be a little bit cautious and not go into his range. If you do this, yeah, she actually will kill this guy in 1 hit, but you have to be very careful. Now, if you hold in the A key, we actually have sped-up animations. Nice little thing. I mean, you can always use the emulator speed up like this, but I very much prefer doing it this way. I just think it looks better. So I'll have Gideon attack here, and Gideon has his battle theme even. What currency is Rs? I have no idea. But it's a red text. I think it's a fair chunk of money. Won't they reward extra experience? They will, a little bit. Those are vultures. Yes, indeed. Yes, they did. Sped up is better because it stopped turbo for you and the music isn't affected. Exactly, exactly. Boss, looks like we got company. A small group just entered town. I can see that 1 of 5. I'm not blind. So what should we do about it? I don't know. Bring them flowers? You go and kill them, dumbass. What about the broad? We haven't found her yet. What do you want to kill her? What do you do when you want to kill a rat? You burn the house down, duh. So we should torch him? Got it. I'll be chugging some firewater with the lads. Don't make me come out. Aye, aye, boss. What a prick. I'm going to try my best to get all the rallies, but I'm not sure if I will. Getting the Boogie Blast on her strong bosses is quite scary. Argentinian souls? Is that really? Why is Boogie's hair like Doc's hair from Back to the Future? Just his style here. So here we have rallies, again because I'm playing a challenge modes, the game isn't explaining them. So we got 2 rallies here. We get Roast Knight's Charge, which gives 10% bonus to hit and crit. This is my favorite rally in the game. I think it is probably one of the best ones to use most of the time. The others are more situational. Paladin's Vigilance is nice for the extra avoid. It can definitely keep you alive, and I think because I'm playing on unique foes, I will use this one to dodge the warriors. Normally, though, I think it's probably better to use this one because 10 hit and crit is very nice. It means that sometimes you'll land some early game crits and clear out some enemies that you otherwise wouldn't. You know, the best offense, or the best defense is a good offense, as they say, right? So, but since I am facing warriors, I think I'm gonna go with Paladin's Vigilance for this first trap here because I need the avoidance to dodge them properly. Boogie Blast is better. I don't actually like the Boogie Blasts a lot. Ramen has gifted 10 memberships. Let's go! Joe, Hunter, Terraformus, Awakener. Welcome, welcome. Memberships for everyone. Let's go. Alright, So I'm gonna use the thunder here to kill this thief. Boom. And then we gotta deal with the warrior. Let's check how much speed he has. 9 speed. I don't think Helios doubles him. No, he doesn't. So I'm gonna use the flame sword, I think, to deal with him. The flame sword is probably better. Although the steel sword will give me weapon triangle advantage, so maybe it's better to do this. If I can't kill him... Actually, you know what I could do? I could go get the discipline scroll. Thank the divines, help us come. Not long after a caravan left, these nasty brigands took over the village. The owner of that wagon was a tad fishy. Maybe he led them here? Well, that doesn't matter anymore. Take the scroll I purchased earlier. I got it from the skill shop nearby, but I'm not adept enough to use it. So here we have something that is actually in Fire Emblem Builder now, but you have to activate it, and it's kind of hard to do. Skill scrolls. We have skill scrolls, ladies and gentlemen. So you can teach skills, just like Tracia, which I actually kind of like. And on the discipline scroll, I like to give this to Gideon. I think he is by far the best recipient of it, because he needs to train a lot of weapon ranks. Ooh, I gave him the forests. That's not good. It's fine, though. There is a movement rally in the game, but you only get it towards the very end. Seriously? Bandits have taken over the village? Well, that just blows. How am I supposed to meet with Gideon when they're in the way? Hold it, Archer. Not again. The skill scrolls are a thing in Smelius, but they first appeared in Tracia. Finally caught up. So how long are you going to keep following me, Viking? Until your dying breath. Look, I don't want nor need your protection. How about you just turn around and go away? Hey, there's more people coming this way. Get them. Never mind. Seems to have been spotted. On my honor as an icebreaker, I will protect you with my life. I do one good deed, and this is what I get. A lifetime of annoyance. Alright, we got 2 new guys joining. Starting with the guy Callum from House Ring. A noble who cut ties with his house, his eyes as sharp as his arrows. Callum is an adventurer. He's basically your Jagan in this route. And he is a pretty good unit. Decent stats all around. His strength isn't amazing, but it usually gets the job done. His growth rates are pretty good for a pre-promote. It needs to be in a game such as this, because we only have 10 chapters. So if the growth rates are bad, they're just going to fall off, right? His 2 leadership stars, which is nice, and he has a very good utility skill in blinding shot. So if his opponent survives around a combat, he sets their accuracy down by a lot. 10 less skill is, of course, 20% less hit and 10% less crit. Of course, it can't put your crit and hit into the negatives. You can only go down to 0. It doesn't make your skill go into the negatives, but it's still pretty good. His personal bow is Trick Shot. This is a bow that grants him the Mercy skill, so he can use this to set up kills for other people. So if you don't want to kill with your pre-promote, simply leave them at 1 HP and have someone else come in and mop up the kill. Callum can also heal. He's a great utility unit. He can also open locks. He can pretty much do everything. So he's a very solid utility unit for sure. Here is Ragnar, a sullen Viking hailing from Hornheim, known by many as Ragnar the Red. He's Bjarki. He's Bjarki 2.0. He has a boatload of strength and HP and defense, very low speed and luck, basically non-existent resistance. His personal skill is Demolish. If his weapon weight is higher than his opponent, he deals 5 extra damage. So Ragnar wants to use big, strong axes, like the battle axe. This is perfect. This will pretty much proc his personal skill, no matter who he goes up against, giving him 5 extra damage. Ragnar will usually only hit once, but the one hit that he gets will usually kill. He is a one-shot machine. Give him a halberd, very few cavaliers will survive a hit from him. But he's blonde, not red-haired. Yeah, why could he be called the Red then? Interesting. Maybe you'll learn this at some point. So there is a warrior here, but Ragnar can deal with him. Shouldn't be a problem. So let's test out Ragnar's utility. Boom, 31 damage. Ragnar Hero is very strong. I think Berserker is probably the best. Nah, Warrior is really good too, because bows are strong in this game. And then, can I kill the thief? I cannot. So I think instead I will just visit with Callum. Ah, the jovial delight of punishing bandits. Those were the days. Back in my golden years, I used to be the sharpest of shooters. Firing arrows, hitting fools in the head, I never missed a shot. But truth be told, it was thanks to this magic ring right here. It was enchanted by some weird sage, and he gave it to me. How about you have it? Teach these brutes a lesson or two. There you go. Accuracy ring. Keep this in the inventory of whoever carries it to give them 20% extra hit. Very good on Ragnar. Very good on a lot of characters. This ring can completely salvage some low skill characters. Take good care of it. Ramen donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Ragnar, my boy. Well, Davis G's favorite character right here too. No one is surprised at all. Weird Sage, DS Noon? Yeah, it's a Weird Sage reference, I guess. Weird Sage, you say? Everyone noticed that. Oh, I am... yeah, so this character right here from this village, she joins us a random class, and I really want a Bow Knight, so I'm praying right now. Now, let's see. Yep, Dixon is very scary, alright. So I think what I'm gonna do now is I'm actually gonna send Gideon around like this. I just think it's better to do this because normally I like to split these guys up, but when you do challenge modes, it's probably better to stay put as a unit, I think. Because you want to go and get the scroll. It's very important to get as many scrolls as you can. Strength, magic, skill, speed, luck, resistance. Really good level. And Gideon also benefits from the pre-promote experience, which is nice. So I think what we'll do now is we'll move Helios like this. There is a warrior that can attack him, which is a little scary. And you also have this guy with a hand. If he goes for Alinora, actually, I might just equip a flame sword on him. I think I'm just gonna quaff a concoction on Alinora right here. Is there any way to influence how she randomizes? You can always reset. Ugh, damn, that stinky boogie won't get out of my tail, that dastard. And just cause I didn't got no gold to pay him when I lost the game. Can you believe that, Gambit? I just thought it was a bet with friends. Well, unlucky for them, my grandpa didn't raise no fragile girl, no sir. I got no choice but to whack a few of them right in the gut, it seems. But what weapon should I be using? Eeny, miny, mo. Alright. Hope Helios is gonna be okay. Bruh. These guys are terrifying, what the hell? Battle Axe Warriors, my goodness. Uh-oh! Oh! We are not dead yet, thank God. Yeah, unique foes, ladies and gentlemen, unique foes. They're very scary. They're not so bad. I mean, they're a little scary, but there's not many of them, and they can be dealt with rather easily. Don't worry about it. We get more units, so don't worry. Alright, so now we have to try and save. So I think Callum doubles. So here's the thing. This guy will attack you instead of going for the village. So we can only pray that Callum gets a crit here. He usually tends to do. But even if he doesn't, Ragnar should be able to finish him off. There we go. 1 RN mode, the Hound Axe would have hit. Probably would have, yes. So now we just got to be a little bit careful with Ragnar. I think as long as we attack him from here, we should be good. But yeah, this is a safe spot. And if we use the Iron Axe, I believe we can even... So this is also something you can do. Trade the accuracy ring around. Very nice. Stress level is already 99. Challenge modes are no joke, but I am playing with 2 sort of manageable ones, so we'll see how it goes. Hit points, +2! Luck, defense, and resistance. Let's go. And he is safe? Yes, he is safe. And I believe Gideon should be able to mop up that warrior rather easily. Oh, he actually doesn't double, but that's fine. So we got here, Slim Axe, Iron Blade should be fine. He got rest, that's actually really nice. Yeah, it is. Silver Axe on this warrior, my goodness. That's a Barth rest level up right there. Yeah, it's pretty good. Oh, really, Alinora? Really, Alinora? My goodness. That is unfortunate. I guess we have to use heal, but we need to heal him, though. That's the problem, though. We could freeze him for next chapter. So let me see. This guy has a Slim Axe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think this should be a safe zone, actually. It is. It is a safe zone. So as long as I go up here with Helios and kill him, I should be fine. Of course, granted. Okay, she should hit. Yeah, this will be a kill. There we go. I can freeze him, but it's better to kill him. What route are you picking? So, here's the thing. I could let you guys vote on it. You guys are going to vote for the beer route. I know you guys. I know you. You're going to vote for the hardest option. Because that's what you do, right? So, the question is then, should I flip a coin? I don't know. Maybe. I think I'm gonna... Should I just let Alinora take this kill? I think I will let Alinora... I think I'm actually just gonna stay here for now. Just right next to Helios. I don't want to do anything stupid. But this guy's gonna go for Alinora. The Merc is gonna go for Gideon. It's probably gonna be okay. Here's the thing, though. I don't know. I do not know if the B-Rod is feasible with these challenge modes. It's gonna be very rough. We will see. Pick A for Bert. You get Bert in the B-Rod too. You just get him 2 chapters later. Okay, alright, Alinora level up right here. Not amazing, but it's okay. Oh, advice. Right, I haven't shown you guys the advice feature. I don't know if it's too late now. It might be. Oh, Shadow Lord has shown up. Bandits. Those detestable vermin. Yes, they'll make for good practice. It might be too late to ask for advice. Yeah, you can only... So, if you... On the first 3 turns of every chapter, you can ask your companions for advice, and they'll chime in depending on who you deploy. Alright, well, too bad, Shadow Lord. I guess let's see if we can... Let's see if we can get some gold at least. There you go. Alright, so here is Shadow Lord. Right here, Garant. A soldier cloaked with a sinister aura. His eyes have seen too much. He's a soldier. His growth rates are kinda shit. And his bases are kinda shit. But you may notice, he has this little spear called the Demon Spear. You may recognize this from Andaron Saga if you made certain choices. He has Bloodlust, so he deals more damage when he's injured. And he also has Demon Pacts, so he will devil reverse his enemy. So they attack him, they might get hurt. Pretty funny. Very edgy. Yeah, Shadow Lord is here. Black Mask, another $10. He seems like a lighthearted fellow. I know, right? Yami 2024, another $2. Good luck, Mangs. The siege is rough. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Visit the house with Garant? No, I don't think I will. Do not. Yeah, if you want this character, don't visit this house with Garant. Bad idea. Alright. So I'd say we probably heal Ragnar up and then send him in to get her. Two chapters later, minus already level 17. Jesus. Yep, the brigands are here. This one looks rough too. I better skedaddle out of here before he catches me. The woman dropped this. Oh, what kind of Rosalina will I get? Axe Knight Rosalina. Okay. Wow, looks like someone's fighting Boogie's gang. Could be a chance for me to cut my ties with them. What to do? Alright, say hello to Rosalina. So she has a very unique gimmick in this game. She has 4 classes that she can randomly spawn as. Sword Cav, Lance Cav, Axe Cav, Bow Cav. Bow Cav is by far my favorite. It is by far my favorite. Because if she gets Bow Cav, she gets Canto Plus, which allows her to do hit and run attacks. She has a very cool... yeah, she has horns when she's an Axe Knight for some reason. I'm not really sure why. Her personal skill is called Gambit. It gives her 5 damage and 30 crit, but it reduces her accuracy by 25%, and her accuracy is locked at 75%. It can never go above that, even with an accuracy ring. So so you will miss your attacks sometimes when you do the Gambit. This is very bad on 1RN, because on 1RN it's actually 75%, not like 89%. So Rosalina is probably, like, this is a prediction from me. I think she's going to be one of the most benched characters in Rebellion Saga. I say this because she was pretty much benched by all the developers and beta testers. I don't know why. I think she's a fun unit, but I think people just don't have the patience to train her. She's kind of like a trainee almost. But I'm gonna try to use her because I actually think she can be really good if you give her a little bit of favoritism. No one uses Rosalina. It's very weird, but her bases are too low. Yeah, exactly. So I'm gonna try and use her. She does have decent growth rates. 70 luck is really good. But she does promote to Master Knight. So she can use all the weapons. Or is it Paladin? It's either Paladin or Master Knight. I don't remember what she promotes into. We changed it a little bit. So, I think we probably have to deal with Dixon at some point. He does have lunge, which is a little bit scary. But as long as we, like... I think he does one-shot Helios, I'm pretty sure. So we want to be careful with that. So I think we will do... I will actually swap this around. Just like, it's nice to just be fully healed. You never know, right? Let's go get our first scroll, shall we? So in this village, you will get your first Ancestor Scroll. They're similar to the Crusader Scrolls from Tracia 776. Their order is randomized, so you will get them all eventually, but the order in which you get them is random every single playthrough. It's a complete roll of the dice. So let's see which one we get. I'm hoping for Windlands, Spare Garden... Windlands, Spare Garden... Rose Scroll is decent. Darkholm is probably the worst. Oh, what to do, what to do. Oh, hello, young one. Say, why don't you take this scroll here? This fantastic item is a sacred relic passed down by my family. If this were to land in the hands of the dirty brigands, the horror! I think you'll make better use of it than me. It should come in very handy. This scroll has the mark of one of the great ancestors in it. It is said it can greatly influence you as you grow as a person. So please, save my village and my family's legacy. Spare Garden. Okay, I am okay with this. Spare Garden scroll is the only scroll in the game. Actually, it's the second scroll in the game that has no drawbacks. Scrolls will buff your growth rates, but it will also nerf your growth rates another way. The Spare Garden scroll is very nice. It's just HP, skill, rest, plus 15. Now, this may not seem like a lot, but I actually like it a lot. It's actually very good on Alienora, because it buffs her skill, which allows her to proc Great Glaciers, and it buffs her rest, which allows her to proc Glaciers harder. I think this is probably best used on Ragnar, because it buffs his skill and it gives him some resistance, and HP is also nice. So you can also see the modified growths if you press backspace or whatever button is tight. I think it's select. So you can actually see her growth rates be updated when she has the scroll in her inventory. So now she has a 95% spill growth. I almost said skill growth, which is very nice. Yeah, I like the Spare Garden scroll because it doesn't have any drawbacks. It's just a buff to some stats. It's not the best stats in the world. Additionally, though, and this is very important, it protects from critical hits. So the more scrolls you get, the more safe your squad is from crits. So definitely try and gather them all. There are 9 in-game in the total. If you get all 9 scrolls, you unlock a bonus chapter at the end of the game. Does everyone have speed issues in the game? Maybe on Lunatic? Yeah, no, I would disagree. There are some characters who almost always double regardless. Anyway. This guy's got a Samba toe, of course. Yeah, of course he does. I think that might be a unique foes thing. Not sure. I think I'm gonna go grab myself an elixir, actually. I might as well take the scroll on Helios. It's actually pretty damn good on Helios, too, honestly. Scrolls are great, and especially in a game like this, I think. I prefer the longsword over the Sambato. Longsword does sound better. It's called Sambato in Sacred Stones, I think. Ooh, Shadow Lord gets a crit. Let's go. 8-point strength, skill, speed, defense. Let's go. I love using elixirs on low HP. It's very satisfying. Indeed it is. Oh, I didn't put a flame sword on him? That's annoying. So I believe Boogie comes out next turn, so if we wanted to get the Boogie Blast, we'd have to visit now, but of course we're not going to do that. So I guess we're not getting it. The guy renamed leaderships to Sambato on Sacred Stones still sound the same. A Sambato is a very cool weapon, but yeah, I mean, a Sambato and Longsword are two very different things. A Sambato is a massive two-handed sword. I actually think it... So, hear me out here. I agree that the Sambato sounds stupid, but historically, this is much more accurate, because the Longsword is just a slightly longer sword. It's just a long sword. It's not known for being good against cavalry. A Sambato is literally made to kill horses. It is a massive two-handed sword that you can use to decapitate charging horsemen that are coming towards you. It's a very insane weapon. It requires a lot of strength to wield. So it actually makes a lot more sense that the Horse Slayer sword is named the Sambato. It just sounds a little worse. Longsword is easier to kind of wrap your head around. But I like it, actually. Now, should we let Dixon murder himself? Be kind of fun, I think. How much damage does he do? Oh, he has armored blow, so never mind. That's not going to work at all. Now, I don't know who I'm going to give the Divine Icon to. Haven't quite decided yet. We'll figure it out as we go, I guess. Now, these guys have overlapping ranges, which I do not like, so I'm going to be staying here for the time being. Explain why it's so damn heavy in Sacred Stones, the Sambato? Oh yeah, it is very heavy, isn't it? How was the Longsword was a lot worse than this, I think, in FE7. Actually, I have to look it up now. Longsword. In FE7, it had the same stats. 18 uses, 6 might, 85 hit, 11 weight. Yeah, it's very heavy, actually. Or not very heavy, but like decently heavy, I guess. Don't forget the skill shop. No, I'm gonna visit the skill shop, don't you worry. Yes, we will go to the skill shop. Let's kill someone with Shadow Lord again. There we go. It's for heavy for Noodle Art Myrmidons. Yeah, it kinda is. Mengs, if I promote Rosalina from Bone Knight, does she keep Kanto Plus? I think she does. I'm actually not sure. Or I'm not sure, actually. I think she might lose it. Ah, here we go. What's with all the blasted noise? Can't even do honest pillaging these days. These morons are too incompetent to kill a few people. I guess it's up to me. Alright. Shadow Lord, please get us some gold. Shadow Lord, no! Shadow Lord! So Boogie does not charge you on the first turn, if I remember correctly. So there might be some opportunities here. I'm gonna pull one of these guys with Ragnar. And then I do kind of want to kill... Let's see. I think Calum will be... He's pretty... But he... Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can pull in this archer right here. Again, I want to be a little bit cautious. Don't want to lose people on Chapter 1. It's kind of tough. I think I'll just wait here with Rosalina. It'd be nice, I think, to clear out some of these enemies before Boogie starts charging. Boogie 298 coming at you right here. I'm being a little bit careful here, but it's better to use the concoction one time too many than one times too few. Kellic reincarnated as Garant. Oh, okay, so Dixon is moving. Nice. Ragnar one-shots. Peek. Buy Bowbreaker from the skill shop in the next chapter. I actually have a bit of a, Bowbreaker. I kind of want to get Axebreaker so I can Ashburn Blast, but I'm not sure. Boogie, no, why'd you fake cancer? Man, that was a saga, wasn't it? The Boogie Saga? My goodness. PH remote. Oh, he does charge you. Okay, so on stronger bosses, he just straight up charges you right away. Okay, these guys remain behind us. That's kind of funny. Well, I think I can just freeze lock him. So let's see, what is his res on... Yeah, 1 res. Oh, shit. 84 hit. That's not good. That's not good at all. Well, if she dies, she dies. What do you think you are? I'm Boogie, and I'll blast ya. Oh, she even proc Glacius. That's funny. She can actually proc Glacius when she uses her Freestone. I really want the gold. I also need to kill this guy. Whoa. Curses. Sorry, boss. I couldn't do much. Fortunes favors the bold. Exactly, my friend, exactly. Hit points, strength, magic, skill, speed, defense. Yo! Callum level up good. And we get the Devil Axe, of course we do. Now, these are a tiny bit too many people to take on at once, I think. So I'm actually gonna rescue Callum out of there. Playing this kind of carefully, but I don't think you can really be too careful when you're playing challenge mode, so I think it's fine. Now, I can attack here, but there's a good chance I'll kill him. Actually, no. He has a... Wait, what? Oh, wow, okay. Well, that's fine. I can soften him up a little bit. I mean, even if I Ignis, it's not going to kill. Or are we Ragnar piling? I mean, that's kind of Davis's thing. I was thinking of trying something else. Yeah, Axe Knight Rosalina is not great. Not at all. And I really need to go get that gold. Boy, these are gonna miss at some point. You know they're gonna miss at some point. But I can keep him frozen for a little bit at least. Wow, I got hit by a 23. Axe Knights are better than Sword Knights? I don't know. Like, the problem I have with Axe Knight Rosalina is just that there's a lot of Sword and Axe units in the early game, so she's not amazing. I guess we should do the Garant talk. Don't get in my way. You're not my target. What a friendly guy. So I found out that Garant does something terrifying in Chapter 1 accidentally. Oh, he does something terrifying in a lot more than Chapter 1, my friend. This guy is kind of fucked up. Okay, let's kill the archer, I think, and then we'll send Rosalina down to get the village, because that village is very important to get. Oh, I need a concoction. A concoction, as we call them. Rosa has poor con too. She doesn't have the best con, this is true. We don't want to attack now because we want to get the skill shop. We haven't gotten the skill shop yet. He's a pure soul, trust me. What wholesome activities does he get up to? Oh, you know, just being a soldier. Psychopath Saga, let's go. Damn sneaky burglars, they're ransacking the whole village. I kept my gold, but sooner or later they'll get mine too. You seem to know your way in combat, I should hire you. I don't know how much is in this bag, but it should be enough. Now protect me and drive off all these damn brigands. So you get a little bit of random gold in this village, like I think between 8,000 and 9,000, so you can be lucky sometimes. Hey, welcome to the skill shop, warrior. The price is 1,000 gold for a session. I only offer 1 lesson per day, so make sure you choose your skill wisely. I'll write down the instructions on the scroll, which you can give to anyone. Since you're helping us clear out the thugs, this one's on the house. Alright, we get some skills, and this is an important choice, I think. There's some really good skills here. I like Pursuit. Allows you to double a little bit when defending, which is nice. You also get Discipline, which is a fine scroll to get. You can get Strong Riposte, which is a little bit of extra damage when counterattacking, also very strong. Lightweight can actually be very nice if you don't want to fill up your inventory. Puissance is very good on Ragnar. Natural cover can be very nice if you like to be on terrain. Elbow room is probably one of the better ones. Plus 3 damage dealt whenever you're on open terrain. This one's very good on Gideon, in my opinion. Lightweight for the soldier. It's very good on Garant, actually, if you want to do a Garant one. I think I like the idea of elbow room for Gideon or someone else who's going to be out in the open a lot. Natural cover is... Ooh, actually. Ooh, there is something we could do, actually. Something that we could do, which would be kind of funny. Strong riposte on Helios. So we could do natural cover. There's something I kind of want to do later, but it requires Axebreaker and natural cover. I don't know if I should do it, but it'd be fun to try. Riposte is also very good, yeah, it is. I'll go elbow room. I don't know, PH, I will die. I will die. I'm pretty sure I will die. Okay, of course, I still need to land my freeze, so this could very well kill me. We still have it. Natural cover is 3 extra less damage taken when you're in terrain, which is very nice. Let's get some healing experience. And I think that's everything that we can get in this chapter. So now, we can let Helios get the kill. What the heck? How are you so strong? Hit points, strength, skill, defense, and resistance. Alright. Chapter 1 cleared, ladies and gentlemen. Looks like Boogie's gonna kick the bucket, Gambit. Can you believe it? I could get out of here, but I got a bone to pick with him later. Oh, you bastard nobles, you broke my jaw. You're lucky it was just your mouth. I thank the divines for you. Oh, but I think this fist right up your ass. I really don't have the time to deal with your nonsense. I know a good way to make this piggy shut up. It'll hurt just a lot. Get this bitch away from me. I deserve a fair trial like everyone. I think it's only fair to let the villagers decide his fate. Who cares? He's getting killed either way. He's low-life scum. Just a bottom feeder. Hey, I didn't kill much people. I'm an honest brigand, I swear. He's scum, but it's only right to let the village folk decide what to do with him. I could tie him and throw him in a tavern for now. How's that sound? That sounds great, thank you, Helios. Well, fine. Rosalina's portrait does change depending on our class, and not only that, every single playable character in this game has promoted portraits. Callum, I'm glad you're here. Thank you for helping us. Well, it could have been a bit more peaceful reunion, but likewise. It's good to see some bandits aren't enough to stop Sir Gideon Rose. I'm not as strong as my father, but it'd be embarrassing to lose to brigands. Say, is that a man a friend of yours? He fought well. Calling him a friend is generous. He's Ragnar the Red of Clan Icebreaker. Yeah, that. A Viking. Can't say I ever expected to meet one. You'll have plenty of time to get to know him better. Let's get to the nitty-gritty here. What's this mission you told me? The Lightbringers have been attacking my father's supplies again. We don't know how they keep locating our caravan, so I just want to investigate. A mystery, huh? Well, there's nothing I can't handle, so count me in. There's just one thing. We might end up encountering some ringmen on our way. Do you not mind if they see you? I don't want to cause you trouble. I'm not a noble anymore, Gideon. I couldn't care less what they think of me. Fair enough. It's good to see you're doing well. Aye, same. Well, I'm gonna rest for a while. Catch you later. Ah, Saplice, you're streaming tonight as well? Best of luck, man. Garant does not have footsteps. That's kind of eerie. Are you the leader of this company? Yeah, if you could even call it that. Thank you for your assistance. I'm Gideon of House Rose. What's your name, soldier? Garant. I see you're not alone, Garant. Or I see that you're alone, Garant. What's your platoon? Are they dead, slaughtered by Lightbringer? I'm sorry to hear that. Are you taking part in the rebellion? We're investigating a different matter. I'm not going directly to the battlefield. Good enough. I'll be joining you. Shadow Lord. Davis actually did give Callum a cowboy accent. You're... What a sinister man. I've seen that look before. The look of a man who's lost everything in his life. The things war can do to a man, but there's more to him than that. See that lance he was holding? It's filled to the brim with immense dark magic. I've never seen anything like it. It's not something any simple soldier has. It seemed powerful. I'll try to ask him more about it later. So what do we do now? We're all worn out from this battle. We should rest from the inn for now. I'll go and try ask the folks for more information about the caravan. Great, this delicate lady needs the proper bath to cleanse the blood. You can't say that so casually. Meanwhile, somewhere in the Lights Passage. Garant is one of the coolest side characters and a great representation of how cool a Rebellion Saga unit feel is. Thank you. That's a big compliment. Lady Aloria, how are you? Is everything alright? Good evening, Lady Raquel. All's well, but I ought to talk to the prince. Yes, naturally, very well. Lord Aurelian disliked disturbances, but I think he'll make an exception for you. I see. I'll be going then, Lady Raquel. Please excuse me. Aurelian, are you alright, dear? No, I'm fine, Aloria. Please use my formal title when talking to me. Someone might be listening. You're right, General. Please forgive me. It's fine. Just, is there something you need? We have received a letter from the king. What does he want? He wishes for you to return to the capital. Damn it. Can't you see I'm fighting a rebellion? It's like that old man wants us to lose. 7 hells. Please, my prince, calm down. You're putting too much stress on yourself. I'm sorry for yelling. You look so pale. Have you been eating? You haven't been going out much either. I'm fine. I'm doing this for all our sakes, so don't worry. How could I not? With the most important man risking his life like this. I want to take care of you, just as you've been taking care of us all. Thank you, Aloria. Let us get going. Rhaegar is back. So that, ladies and gentlemen, was chapter 1. I am very thirsty. I'm just going to go get myself a glass of water. I'll be right back. Scrap that. I got myself a whole mug of water. I'm thirsty. You guys ready for Thirsty Manx? Thirsty Manx drink ASMR stream? Remember, if you haven't hydrated today, get yourself some water. Very important. Tap slop? My man, I live in Norway. Our water is delicious. Okay? This is the one thing that my wife said when she moved from America to here. Our water, our tap water is delicious. It is clear, it is fresh, it is cold. It tastes like it comes out of a mountain spring. The water in America tastes like absolute garbage. Like the fluoride, I can't drink it. When I was in America, I refused to drink tap water. But the water we have in Norway is very good. It's very good. Tap water is good in Norway. Like, I've been to America. I know why you don't like it. I wouldn't drink it either if I lived in America. Depends on the place. Yeah, it depends on the place for sure. I curse stalkers. That's the third one this week. How can these Lightbringers be so elusive? Damn them. They keep at it, then at this rate. No, we mustn't hold negative thoughts on a time like this. Perhaps we should regroup and think of our next move. Reynard, go to Castle Rose and inform them of our situation. Are you sure of this, Lord Samuel? I can still contribute in combat. Perhaps we should send little Quentin. I object! That woman is sending me to my death! Oh, look, it's Donlot. Silence, you two. Fights only tire us, and with our supplies diminishing, we'll soon meet our demise. Get more rations directly from House Rose and bring all the men you can. Understood, my lord. I'll see to it being done. Celeste and Quentin will accompany you. Are there any objections? None. None at all. Then there's just one more thing. If my son tries to come with you, refuse. Don't let him risk his life. Gideon tends to act on impulse. He must guard Castle Rose. Affirmative, Lord Samuel. I don't expect it to be easy, but I will convince Gideon. Thank you, Reynard. Now be on your way. I pray for your safety. Yeah, Zelda Crafter character spotted. Can you see her? Gideon, I pray that you won't do anything too rash. I got Quentin and lost him in the center mod. Quentin is... I know Donlot loves Quentin, but I think he's the worst choice by far. There's some funny things you can do with him, though. Early the next morning. What voice y'all give to Samuel? I gave him the Tywin Lannister voice. It's... Tywin Lannister voice sounds better for Wester, I think. But maybe... I think... Alright, Gambit. Everyone's asleep. Don't go making noisy here. I'll be real sneaky. Boogie, wake up. Shut up, woman. Wake up, loaf for brains. Huh? Rosa? The hell you doing here? Gonna laugh at a poor man's misery? Quit the drama, you big baby. Tell me where you hide your stash. You think I'm gonna give you my gold? You stupid broad. What should I when my men are just gonna break me out? Do you really think they give a rat's ass about you, moron? The folks here are gonna hang you tonight. You're screwed. So what? Doesn't mean you just get to take my gold like that. If it isn't me, you know who's gonna going after your treasure? Bert the Barbarian. Oh, that little piece of horse dung, if he even touches a single coin. So what will it be? This beautiful gal or him? You ain't all that. On second thought, I think I'll just cut your throat here and now. Hey, calm down. Look, let's make you a deal. Set me free and I'll tell you. I ain't so sure about that. If you don't, then I'll tell everyone you snatched gold from that old lady. Why, you little. Don't matter if you run away, you'll always be an outlaw. Always on the run. Fine, but you gotta tell me where the gold is first. It's in the ruins of an old temple near the Spare Moron's territory. Now keep your end of the deal or I'll rat you out, wench. You don't gotta tell me twice. I'm an honest-to-heart gal. Thanks. Now to grab the treasure before Boogie gets any ideas. Ugh. Why does she have horns? Because she's an axe knight. I don't know. An hour later. So, the caravan was here yesterday. Do you know where it could be going? Through the northwest passing by Spare Garden territory, my lord. Spare Garden? That could be a problem. If you go now, you'll probably see it. The Spare Garden soldier could have taken the caravan for themselves, but if not, we might enter a needless confrontation. What would my father do? Is everything alright, my lord? Ah, yes, don't worry. Thank you very much for the help. It's my pleasure. Divines bless you, Lord Gideon. Actually backshotted. So are we gonna go see these bastards for ourselves? I see no other option. They're in our way, whether they have the caravan or not. We have a decent party. There's a chance we can handle them. It'll be a problem if we were to face Armin or Alexander. You think they would waste their time on the outskirts of their territory? Likely not, but reinforcements might come if we give them the chance. There are clear benefits and downsides, but we'll only know until we go and try. I swear, that recklessness will get you killed someday, Gideon. Fred incoming? Yeah. Seems like the apple doesn't fall too far from the tree, Gideon. I remember your father being just as brash. Excuse my eavesdropping. Good morning. Are you two prepared? Naturally. Ragnar here is itching for a fight too. Icebreaker never refuse a fight. Then we should be ready to go. Are we leaving? We shall momentarily. Are you certain you still wish to join us, Garan? It looks like we'll be facing combat after all, but not against the Lightbringers. The allies of Lightbringers are my enemies. I will kill them. Very well. I appreciate the aid for our cause, Garan. If it is alright with you, I'd like to talk more to you later. Very well. Keep a close eye on him, Gideon. Something about him deeply bothers me. He reminds me of my cousin in some way. Who knows what I'll do, or has already done. There's just one more thing before we go. Yes, please bring her here. This guy wants to be Kellic so badly. Come on, your Lord Linus, I didn't do nothing wrong. You freed a dangerous criminal, miss. Are you perhaps affiliated with him? Me and Boogie? Not in a million years. He's scum and trash. And yet, I wanted to know where he hid his secret stash of gold. If only I could have all that coin, then surely I could have... I understand you might need coin to survive, but you are endangering many other peoples as a result. Yeah, I suppose you're right. I see you know how to use a weapon. If you want money, you'll work for us. After this mission is over, I can pardon and compensate you. How about it? Oh, truly? You're a saint sent from the divines themselves. The name's Rosalina. You can count on me and Gambit. Well met, Rosalina. I expect great things from you and your horse. In my opinion, Rosalina got off way too easily. Yeah, a little bit. Gideon's too nice. Gideon and his new allies travel north looking for the caravan, and just as told, they encounter enemy troops not long after. Garantis just spare Rutger. 7 hells and 8 catastrophes. Did the lousy lot find any tools yet? Apologies, Lieutenant. We are checking if the villagers have anything we can use. Drats, bring the girl. Understood, sir. Young Fred. Fredophiles in chat, rise up. Why are you being so stubborn? This is not what we agreed on. You're a big dumb meanie. We don't want to help bullies like you. Or we don't like to help bullies like you. I hope that wagon stays broken forever and ever and ever. As a commoner in Sparagodden territory, you must comply with our every order. You'll stay in here in my custody until your village agrees to help us out. Lieutenant, a small group is marching towards our camp. Ah, who could it be now? Fred. The Sparagoddens are indeed here, and more numerous than I thought. Look over there, Gideon. See that commotion just over the river? It's Sir Gideon. He has armed men and seems ready to fight. What does that pompous man think he's doing, interfering in our affairs? Oh, help has finally arrived. Took them long enough. Wagoner, did you finish fixing the wheel yet? 1,000 apologies, my lord. It seems the wheel has rotted. We can only replace it, but I do not have any spares. Everything that could go wrong went wrong. What did I do to deserve this? No matter. Lord Armand will soon come. He'll bring the wheel needed. Oh, how wonderful. Your graciousness. The caravan. It seems the divines are blessing us with a stroke of good luck. Everyone to arms. We'll be retaking those supplies. Alright, chapter 2. This time around, we have to reach... Walter, put away your wagon, Walter. And the boss is none other than Fred. And on strong bosses, he is quite formidable. He has precisions, which gives him extra hit and avoid when he initiates. And he comes with a Brave Lance and an Axe Reaver, so a lot scarier to deal with. As for unique foes, I believe there are some halberdiers on the map. Mostly on the north side of the river. These guys are a lot stronger, so you want to use the bridge to drown them. And there are, yeah, there's a halberdier right here. Another halberdier, there's 2 halberdiers. There's not that many, like, honestly, on this map, there's not that many halberdiers. There's like 3 halberdiers, so it's not a big deal, really, but they can be a little scary if you, like, their stats are very high, so you gotta be a little careful here. Everything that could go wrong, all you had to do was check if the wheel was rotten before setting. Well, actually, Ponsigdorf, actually, what's going on here is that Walter sabotaged his own wagon to stall for time. So it's actually not Fred's fault. Killer Lance Halberdier? Yeah, you gotta be careful about this guy. Very careful. Why is there a girl next to the Halberdier? Yeah, this is a civilian that you have to rescue. You'll see what happens to her. Why is Fred stronger here than in base Andaron Saga? Because of challenge modes, and because, I don't know, young Prime Fred, I guess. I guess he got a little older. Fred apologists? Alright, so let's do some battle preps, shall we? So we have elbow room. I personally think I'm just gonna give this to Gideon. I know it's a little bit boring, but I think he benefits really well from Elbow Room. Because he's a cav, he's not always in forests, and the extra tree damage can be very nice for killing some pre-promotes and whatnot. So I think I will do that. Now, as for the divine icon. Could give it to Helios. Helios is pretty damn useful on a map like this, so probably want to use him. I think, yeah, we'll give it to Helios. His luck is a little low. Plot hole saga. Plot hole saga. Can't call it Flopperon Saga anymore, but we can call it Plot Hole Saga, I guess. Yes, Drago is on this map as well, and we'll be recruiting him soon enough. Just you wait, he's right here. He's a fantastic unit, especially when you do a challenge mode, so... Oh yeah, we'll be trying to use him, that's for sure. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Divines, what am I to do? I can't endanger a child in the middle of the battlefield? I have an idea. Bring me that Drake. Yes, sir. You cold, boss? Yes, your current order is to keep an eye on this girl here. She's rambunctious. Don't let her out of your sight. As good as done. Alright, so for this, so you can use the Boogie's Blast if you unlocked it. It's 2 damage and speed for 5 turns, but you have to enter the tavern in Chapter 1 to get it, so not the best. I think instead we're gonna go for a Roast Knight Charge. I think that works well for clearing out some of these enemies. Everyone, strike true against the Spear Garden soldiers. Charge! Terraform is donated at 10 Australian bucks through Super Chat. $100 if you give the Lumberjack the Devil Axe, but don't make a bridge. $100 if you drown enemy Drago off the main bridge. Oh my god, are we really doing it? Are we drowning Drago? Really? Oh boy, are we drowning Drago? Okay, sure, fine. So you want Devil Axe to Jack. You want Devil Axe to Jack, but you don't want the bridge. Okay, alright. So if I'm gonna do that, I think we can actually do that on the very first turn. But here's the thing, I want to show off the dialogue first, so I'm gonna visit the house. Damn rotten Spear Garden Knights. Those dirtbags stole my only axe. All under some pretense that it's for a good cause, my rare end. You're fighting them? Good. If you do find it, could you give it to me? So... This is Jack. He wants you to find his axe. It's over here. Felling axe. Effective against wood. So, if you want to, you can get the felling axe over to him and he will make a bridge. But, in true Shadows of Valentia spirit... Now, I will make a save state here because I just want to show what happens if you let him make the bridge. Okay? So, I'm gonna make a save state. Just to show the event. Wait a sec, is that my axe you got there? So you can give him the Devil Axe? Well, this don't really look like my axe. Is it really alright for me to have it? Gee, thanks, I guess. This could be a pretty nice replacement. Tainted Run. I just want to show off the event. You're fighting the Spear Fools, right? So how about I lend you a hand? I could chop a few trees and make a bridge for you to cross over. So here's the thing. I'm going to make a save state. I'm not going to ask him to make the bridge, and you'll see why later. But I just want to show what happens if you do ask him to make a bridge with the Devil Axe. I gotta say, this is exciting. Alright, here goes nothing. The tree's falling. Timber! I don't feel so good. He dies. He dies. You get 1 experience. I just want... Yeah, get the Devil Axe back too. I just wanted to show you guys the event. But... Alrighty, but if you change my mind, just knock on the door. Now, if you don't ask him to chop a bridge, you actually get a secret event later on. You'll meet him again. And this is probably one of... I don't think a lot of people will see that event, so it's nice that we're showing it off. Put him in the death counter? I don't think I have him. Oh, actually, no, I do. I think I do actually have Jack. You learn Devil's Luck. It's the same skill that Garand has. If you do it that way. So, well, I'm not actually going to put him on the death counter because he didn't die. I can't... Oh, well, I can do the Ragnar secret event actually now. That's very true. Yeah, of course, there's no reason not to. Yes, that is true, actually. I can do the Ragnar secret event now. Oh, that's a crit. Let's go. I'm part of the nice people. There are actually 3 ways you can solve the Lumberjack quest. You can either give him the Felling Axe, or you can give him the Devil Axe, or you could give him the Hero Axe that you get on this beach right here. If you do that, Jack will actually join you as a hero in Chapter 6. Alright, I think I'm gonna kill this archer here. Oh yeah, advice. I'll pop that one. It's not the same as Garant though, because it doesn't affect the enemy. I think it does. I think it is Garant's... No, actually, it's not Garant's skill. Yeah. Does anyone have any advice on how best to proceed? So this is something you can do during the first 3 turns. You can ask for advice. The advice changes depending on who you deploy. I know that arrogant shouting far too well. The enemy commander is Sir Frederick. He thinks himself mighty, but he's all talk, no substance. Still, he's not as green as I thought. He's fortified his position quite well. Charging the bridge head-on might prove extremely dangerous. However, we may not need to. Fred despises House Rose. If you hurled a few insults at him, he'd come charging. The best advice are in PH mode. Yeah, if you play PH mode, you get PH exclusive advice. That fort seems a good vantage point if you can get at the top of it. A daring plan, but it might just work. Thanks, Callum. If we don't wish to cross bridge, maybe there is other way. Could be possible to make bridge out of tree with proper axe. Oh, hey guys, I think I see something on the other side of the river. Is that a girl? She appears to be held captive by the soldiers. Maybe we should rescue her? Could be a reward involved. Thank you for your input, everyone. Your advice is much appreciated. This is a nice thing to do on each map if you want to get a couple hints, but you don't have to. What is Rebellion Saga? It is the prequel to Andaron Saga. It is out now. You can go play it. Is something concerning you, your graciousness? Of course, you bumbling buffoon. Gideon's troops are attacking us. Should I tell my men to charge? No, that would be too reckless. Terraformus! 100 Australian ducks, let's go! Thank you! Terraformus is the fucking goat, by the way. He is such a good quality guy. Like, he will just go on the ROM and proofread it for spelling mistakes and fix all the dialogue that looks weird and stuff like that. Absolute goat, man. I'm not going to say one of my favorite developers, because that's mean to all the other developers, but I love Terraformus. He's great. Let's make a developer tier list. I should hold my ground and wait for my cousin to come to my aid. I'm surprised you're such a coward, Sir Frederick. What? How dare you run your tongue like that, you peasant? Do you not fear death? In my line of work, one shouldn't let these things bother him. But my lord, forgive my forwardness. Can't you see how you vastly outnumber them? You're one of Speargarden's finest. Your men can easily carry this sorry lot. That you are right. However, you work for them. Why should I believe a word from you? They're just my ends meet. I hold no feelings towards them. But I was most impressed by your leadership and genius, Sir Fred. I think I'd much rather see you than these fools in a losing war. You make some fine points for a peasant. That is why I say, don't languish in the shadow of your cousin Armon. Claim victory now. Sound advice, Wagoneer. Very well, we shall retaliate with all our might. Oh, it's simply too easy. Gideon can take care of this. Mangs, do you know Metal Zero? I have heard the name, but I don't know what it is. Is it a game? Nameless S tier, DS Noon S tier, Terraformus A tier, Hanako W tier. Nah, Hanako's great, PH. You just don't like her because she's a woman. Walter. Oh, here we go. Oh, Nihil donated. I didn't see it. Nihil donated 10 bucks through Super Chat. Thanks for the new game, Mangs, and thanks for tuning in earlier. Can't wait to see what else Andaron has in store. Nihil's streams are always a blast. I like how he really takes his time with the dialogue and really like gives his thoughts on everything. Really cool streamer. There, I see Gideon. He's facing more troops from Spare Garden. And there's Eleonora. Just as the rumor said, more work for us. Let's get going. Lord Wester's troops are nearby. The intel is valuable. Actually, I think we should go help them. What? Jacob, have you gone mad? Lord Wester only said that we should scout. You're too young to have sight problems, Madeline. They're fighting. We can't risk Eleonora dying like this. Precisely why the sooner we tell them the situation, the sooner they'll aid her. That's not too high up. You inform Lord Wester of the situation. I'll be here fighting. Jacob! I hate it when he does that. I suppose I should help him. Alright, we got 2 new units. Madeline! The Pegasus Knight. She's not angry anymore. How's the Ironman going? No deaths so far? A fierce retainer of House Windlands performs her duty with pride and honor. Very Pegasus Knighty. Not great strength, great skill and speed, good luck and resistance. A little squishy. Very good personal skill. She basically never takes magic damage on player face, which is very good against some bosses. She has Kilo Lance, C rank in Lances. Fun fact, Madeline used to be the universally most hated unit among the beta testers. They all despised her. Then we gave her, like, I believe, +2 base speed, and then suddenly everyone said she was the best unit in the game. It's marvelous how just a tiny little buff to stats can make a unit go from the most hated unit in the ROM to the best unit in the game. It's absolutely crazy. She's kind of tanky, but she was in Andaron Saga as well, actually. And Jacob. A sassy retainer of House Windlands, trained to hunt and kill mages. Oh yeah, he's going to be hunting a lot of mages, guys. He has basically Tomebreaker as a personal skill. It's actually a little bit better than Tomebreaker. It not only does it stack with Tomebreaker, but it actually triggers against all kinds of foes that has a magic weapon equipped. So Tomebreaker only works against someone who's using magic. This one will proc against staves. And the unit doesn't even need to have the staves equipped. As long as they have a staff rank or a tome rank, this will trigger. So, like, for example, if you attack a Falcon Knight, for example, with a staff rank and a sword, the Mage Hunter skill will proc. So you can actually get a lot of value out of this. If you give him Tomebreaker in addition to that, 40% extra hit and avoid against magic units. Jacob also has maybe the best personal weapon in the game in the Barrier Sword. This gives him 10 rest when held, and it is effective against mages. And yes, once his sister promotes, she can use it too. The Barrier Sword allows you to do a lot of stuff. It allows you to kill some very powerful bosses. It is extremely valuable weapon. In terms of growth rates, he's fairly balanced in most areas, very mermaid-on-y. He has a very decent magic growth though. Good skill, good speed, good luck, decent rest. Not super great defense and HP, similar to his sister. He's a little bit frail, but he can definitely serve you well. PH hates this sword? Oh no, he loves it. PH loves this sword. So one of the best strategies that you can do, if you want to clear this game with all challenge modes on, you scrap Jacob, you take his sword, you put it on Madeline, you early promote Madeline, you fly around with the sword. That is how you beat challenge mode. It is the best combo in the game, because a flying mage killer that can go around and one-shot promoted mages is so useful. 30 rest when attacking? Yeah, she is pretty busted with that thing, but she needs to promote first. Oh, right. Unique foes, there's an archer here. I forget. Oh, okay. I guess that's gonna slow things down a little bit. A sword user allowed to be good at a Mangs ROM? Who are you and what have you done with Mangs? Don't worry. We're gonna nerf her strength growth. So, does Madeline get one shot by this archer? She does. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, this is annoying. 31% crit. Blah, blah, blah. Just bank on a crit. I'm not losing Madeline in challenge modes. Okay. I think what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to go like this. And then I'm going to have to fly around. I think that's the best way you can do it. No, you need Madeline. I don't know if I'm going to go the A or the B route later. But if I'm going to go the A route, I need Madeline. I cannot lose her. Dawnlot lost Madeline on his run, and he's struggling as her assault. Madeline is like one of the most important units in the ROM. Especially if you play on challenge mode, because she's the only early game flyer. And you need early game flyers in this game. Let's try a Gambit, shall we? Yeah, Gambit successful. Let's go. You could also rescue the civilian with Garant. No. I made this game. You can't trick me like that. Alright, Gideon has elbow room, doesn't he? But at the same time, we do want him to get some avoid, so I guess I'm gonna do this. 500 free spins. Drago and Eleonora can promote a flyer if necessary. Yeah, this is true. Drago can become a Vibrant Knight if you support him with Madeline. This is a good point. But I will not be getting Drago at all. I'm going to be getting Mercenary Drago, because I'm going to be drowning him in the river. I don't know how many people have seen this secret event yet, so it could be interesting. Okay, let's go visit the skill shop, I guess. Right, so this is a very important skill shop. This shop sells breaker skills. They're 20% breaker skills, but they're still very valuable. Many of these are very good. Bowbreaker is fantastic if you're going the B route, because you're going to be dealing with so many Duskstalkers with bows. Tomebreaker is very good if you're going the A route, because there's a lot of magic there. Axebreaker can be fantastic if you plan to Ashburn Blast, which is something that I might do later on. This will give... I think I will actually go Axebreaker, because again, in Chapter 6, you get Ashburn Cavalry charging at you, and they all have one range. If you put Axebreaker on a very strong unit, you might be able to Ashburn Blast, which would be incredibly good. I kinda want to try it. I think I'm actually going to go Axebreaker. 20% hit avoid against Axis. I don't know quite who's going to get it yet, though. That's the thing. Helios is a candidate for sure. Like, General Helios can be very good with it. Bowbreaker is definitely better if you want to go through the 3B, though. I regret not taking Tomebreaker. Yeah, Tomebreaker is very good on Gideon and Garand both. Give it to Quaint? You mean Quentin? Oh no, the Felling Axe! Alright, so we need to get that over to Ragnar so we can get the Hero Axe. I might go Hero Axe Ragnar this run. I think that could probably work. So we need to time Drago. We need to rescue the girl. This again? Come on, how much water can human eyes have? I hate this. I just want to go home. Pretty weird situation for you to be in, huh? What happened exactly? These stupidheads wants our help to fix that wagon there, but he's too mean. We didn't want to, so he took me away. Tough spot for you, huh? Well, tough luck. The contract binds me to watching over you. Please, mister, find it in your heart to let me go. I cannot go through all these soldiers and by myself just like that, little rat. Sorry to say, but a solution won't be dropping out of the sky like that. Quinton Blast no balls? I'm not gonna go Quinton on chat. Like, I need Reynard, my man. I cannot go freaking Quinton. Like, I can't go Quinton, my man. That is just not feasible. So I think what I can probably do to get the girl over here faster is if I pull this archer with Gideon. So I think that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I loved Chapter 6, props to that. You did! You loved Chapter 6! That was one of the ones I was kind of curious about, if people were going to like or not. So I'm actually happy to see that someone is liking it. I thought that might be a controversial chapter, so... So yeah, so how we want to time this is we want Drago to 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, this is tricky. It's very hard to make Drago drown. I think what we want to do is we want to rescue the girl. Because Drago won't... He needs to be on the bridge, you see. How am I going to make him drown? If, like, I don't get it. Because he runs here and then he runs here. So I'll need to put a unit here? To block him? That seems scary as hell. How am I supposed to do this? Yeah? Because I need to make him wait on this tile to drown him in the bridge. Can't you recruit him for free with Madeline? No, you need to rescue the girl, drop the girl off in the village, and then Drago. Oh, yeah. Maybe I could just recruit him with Madeline? Rescue, drop the girl? No, I don't want to recruit him. I want him to drown. My brother and Ashura, you made the game. I've never done this before. This event was never made by me. I don't know how to drown him. This event was made by other devs. Like I've never seen it. I only know that it exists. Rescue. I mean, yes. The problem isn't rescue dropping the girl though. That's. The problem is, okay, so I could try using Garant, maybe? I don't know. You need to save the girl first? Well, yes, I know that. I know I need to save the girl, but my problem is, if you look at Drago's movement right now, he's gonna start chasing after you, yeah? Once you pick up the girl, he'll go here in turn 1, and then on turn 2, he will go 1, 2, 3. He'll end up here. So the only way that I can keep him on the bridge is to put a unit here, but then even then he'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I'll need to block both of these spaces with units, which is super scary to do. Can you recruit him and then drown him? Can I? Terraformers, you made the event. Does it work if I do it as a blue unit? Caleb might be able to take it. No, that's super scary, man. If you rescue drop the girl gets to the village 1 turn earlier so you can drown him, that's not the problem, Zero. It's not that I can't do it quickly enough. It's the fact that he'll go here and then he'll go here. I cannot keep him on the bridge. The only way that I can prevent him from going over the bridge is to put a unit here. And that's super scary, unless I use Garant. So I don't know how I'm going to do that. I just don't. Have Madeline Drago. Yes. Good idea. Yeah, I'll pick up the girl and then I'll go here. And then if he doesn't kill her, that might work, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That might actually work. Because keep this in mind. I need to drown both Fred and Drago. Are there flags of shame in this game? No. And if PH says so, he's lying. I checked the ROM. They're not in. PH will tell you they're in, though. He'll be like, oh, I made them. I made the flags of shame. But he didn't. Okay, so here's what I think could work. If I rescue the girl, I'll have 8 speed. Even with 8 speed... Oh, I should have put the scroll. I should have put a scroll. Because he's... That's not good. Actually, I think I know how to do this. Yes, I need to lure him. But the problem is he has a killer axe. I need to get him a scroll. I need to get him a scroll on Madeline. Yeah, I'm gonna lure the archer into coming over here. But I'm gonna have to go in range of these guys. So what I'm gonna do then is I'm gonna put a scroll on Gideon. Can you lure him without the girl? That's what I'm thinking I might be able to do. But I need to put a scroll on Madeline to do it safely. Anyway, let's go get the Ragnar secret events. Might as well take the accuracy ring with me. Archer has a longbow, though. Well, I'm gonna kill the archer, so... So let's see. 23. Oh my god. Gideon's gonna die. Ugh. I'm gonna have to lure him... Damn it. I'm gonna have to... Oh, actually, there is a way I can do this. I go here with Jacob, and then I'll kill him on the next turn. Hey, hey. That's how we do it. Mangs, what happens if Garon kills the girl? You get a game over? Or he turns red? I don't remember, actually. Something happens. Now, at some point, Fred will charge you, so you don't have infinite time, but this is a bit of a puzzle you gotta solve. So, let's see. We do want money for Aubrey, so we probably can't spend much here. I want Aubrey if I'm gonna go be route. Oh, Garen can turn red. Oh, yes, he can. Oh, you don't get a game over? Okay. Good to know. Alright, so first things first, we gotta kill the archer. Then we gotta go take the Spare Garden Scroll, and honestly, you know what? This would actually work better for Madeline if she didn't have weapons. Believe it or not. Yeah, this would actually work better for Madeline if she doesn't have weapons. Now, I don't remember when Fred charges, but I think it's turn 7. So I have some time yet, but let's go do the secret event first. How odd. Strong winds took my axe. Identify yourself, woman. Ragnar the Red of Hornheim. You are far away from home. You know of my name? Was the axe you just dropped into the lake the silver axe? No, it was but a simple lumberjack axe. You are an honest man, Ragnar. The Aesir's smile on your legacy. The axe befits a hero like you. Make use of it in your remaining days. It is an honor, but who? Banished. Who could that have been? The scrolls are randomized, yeah. Every time you play, you'll get different ones. Yes, the Lex reference. We all love the Lex event, don't we, guys? Don't we, guys? Of course we do. Okay. What an unexpected clash. Excuse me, miss? I was wondering if you could help me. What do you think you're doing sneaking around my back? Sorry, I didn't mean to. I just wanted to see if you know my dad. You think I care about whether your daddy is? Beat it before I get angry. But please, I said beat it. Eek, sorry. Ugh, annoying children. I'm playing FE4 while watching this? Why are you playing FE4, PH? Why would you do such a thing? Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna pick up the girl. I have the scroll on me, which will make Drago go one step down. Then he's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think this will work. Who are you? Have you come to save me? Please take me back to my village. Hey, where do you think you're going, human girl? My contract is terminated if I fail this simple task. Come back here. I'll take you by force if I must. The girl must enter the village by herself. Drop her on the ground nearby. Alright, I think if I lure him down here, I think will he attack? I'm actually not sure if he will. I guess we'll find out. If not, I guess we have to sack Garant or something to block him from going down here. I'm really not sure. Anyway, nice hero axe. Just over the mountains. Is that what I think it is? A Pegasus Knight? If she were one of ours, she'd have been shot by now. That means a deserter following Sister Aloria? She's scouting us? Aloria, I told you to run away. Not participate in this damned war. Alright. Oh. Okay. This might work, actually. This might work. So, yeah, again, we have this problem right here. Getting Garant to go on the bridge is going to be tricky. It might require us to make some sacrifices. Oh, we messed up, I think. Oh, we messed up. Wait. Ah, shit. So, yeah, what happens if he drowns? You get him as a mercenary later on. I really want to see the event, but this is going to require some... This is going to require some pretty insane luck, I think. Because here's the thing, right? Well, we have to taunt Fred. So we might as well do that right now. Do the red units attack the girl? I believe they will. This looks like a good position. If I shout at Fred, he should hear me. You know, everyone flirts with Fred, so I'm gonna insult him. Hey, Fred. Surprised to see your old sparring partner once again? Come on, what are you waiting for? Too scared to lose to me again? Or maybe you're just waiting for your cousins to save you again? Gideon, you snide little schmuck. How dare you make fun of me? I'll show you just how much I've grown. Here I come at once! Flirt with Fred. Okay. I believe if we do a proper chain... Maybe we can do this? I guess we just can't drown Fred, yeah. I don't know if this will work. No, she's still too slow. Oh my god, that's annoying. No. Oh, wait, he does attack. Wait. How come he attacks now, but he didn't attack Madeline before? What's going on here? So he attacks sometimes, but not always? Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. Guess I have to pay the money back, huh? Help? I could freeze him, I guess. The problem is Fred might murder me now. His AI changed, most likely. Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, I don't know quite how to deal with this, guys. I'm sorry, I also think Fred kind of murders me, so... I mean, I really tried, but... now I can't drown any of them. And I don't think you get a weapon drop from Fred, so that's kind of sad. Oh well. Oh well. Made game, can't beat it. Stories all this time. I'm sorry, Terraformus, I tried. I really tried. Hey, are you the leader of this rebel army? Yeah, I am, and you're a Virus? How'd you end up enlisting to Spare Garden? Sharp eyes, boss. The name's Drago. It's a long story, but I'm a mercenary. If I failed my tasks, so now I got nowhere to go. Mind if I join a group? You're going to desert them just like that? Well, they sure as hell won't be paying me. I'm a simple man. I go where the gold flows. And what would happen if the enemy pays you to turn your back on us? Well, they need a lot of money for that, and if they would pay so much to have me, they'll probably desperate on losing. So I wouldn't join a losing side just to die. Gold doesn't bring me back to life. I appreciate your honesty. I won't try to hide what's already obvious. I'm a Drake of business, so am I in? I'll throw you a bone. The first mission is free. I can adapt my prices later. Very well, Drago, is it? My name is Gideon. You can tag along with us. Your current task is to secure the caravan the enemy took. Show me what you're capable of, and we'll talk later. Score, Drago, you sly Drake. Time to make a fortune here. Gideon, of course you show up to cause problems for me. You started it, Fred. You sacked our caravan. All is fair in love and war. Those are the rules. You're such a hypocrite, Fred. You only follow the rules when they're convenient for you. You dare question my integrity? You will pay for that, you fool. I just checked back what I missed. The hooded figure is definitely Aubrey. Oh! Oh! I was gonna kill him with Drago to get money. My cousins will never let me hear the end of this failure. Damn you, Gideon. Just you wait until they arrive here. Man, I'm sad about not getting Mercenary Drago, but it's fine. Alright, so I'm guessing Callum would probably be a good target to visit the village with. Grandma, look, it's the people who rescued me. From the bottom of my heart, thank you for helping us in these times of injustice. We refuse to help these nobles continue the cycle of violence and bloodshed. Grandma, let's tell them about the bridge we built. Yes, we have a lure lever that allows us to drop the bridge the soldiers are on. That could send the Spare Garden fools down the stream and away. It takes a few hours for us to do it again, but we can do it right now. I think I'm just gonna say yes, yeah. Hey, let's see if these Spare Garden knights like the cold water in their trousers. And that will get rid of the bridge guard. You can also use it to drown Fred, which will give you a rally. And if you drown Drago, you'll get him as a mercenary later without his horse, which would have been kind of funny. And the bridge will come up again, so don't worry. It's not like... It won't soft lock you. Now, Madeline and Jacob are going to go on a little flight here. Gotta remember to talk, though. Madeline, what are you doing here? Good morning, Lady Eleonora. Our duty is confidential. Confidential's a donkey's rare. I know Uncle sent you here to spy on me. It is just to keep you safe, my lady. Do you really believe the lies that spew from your mouth? Or from his mouth? Divines, no matter where I go, he'll always try to control me. I'm sorry, Lady Eleonora. I cannot refuse a command he gives either. We can discuss this later. For now, we should rout these soldiers first. When will this nightmare end? Does Drago keep his axe if it drops? No, I believe he loses the Midas. So you don't get to keep that, but you get him as just a regular unit, if I remember correctly. Now, anyway, let's talk a little bit about Drago. Can you drown your own units? Not flyers, but everyone else will drown you. Here's Drago. He's an axe cap. Fun fact, he is one of the final units to be added to the game. We were looking over our roster, and PH was like, where is my axe knight? I want an axe knight. Can I have a tanky axe knight? And I was like, okay. And then I was like, let's make him from Timea. And then Hanako was like, ooh, let's make him all about money, because Hanako's a woman, and she loves money. So I guess that's how Drago was born. He is very unique in that he actually charges you money for per mission you bring him to, but you get him as a free deployment if you do. So he'll come on top of your other units. His personal skill is Arm Shift. It's a little bit worse than what you may remember it as an Awakening, but it's still pretty good. Luck ×2 chance to not consume weapon durability. You can get this pretty high. You can get this like up to 80% proc rate, which is pretty nice if you cap your luck. He also has Midas, his personal weapon. This is an axe that guarantees him 500 gold whenever he kills with it. It only has 15 uses, but that's where Arm Shift comes in. If you give him luck boosters, then you can actually keep this alive for quite a while. You can also use Hammern on it, which is very nice. I mean, you can do the math. I mean, what is 15 times 500? That's like 7,500 gold you can get out of this axe. If you use all of its uses to kill units. It's very good, but it's also very heavy, so you gotta be very careful with it. You were the one who asked for an Axe Knight, PH. You were the one who asked for an Axe Knight. You may not have said it exactly like that, but you definitely wanted an Axe Knight. You are the reason Drago was created. Money printing axe, exactly. Anyway, has the thief spawned yet? Or did I completely miss that? I do not remember. Anyway, let's do some healing. I'm almost exhausted and made us, and he hasn't procced arm shift a single time. Yeah, it's not as... It doesn't proc very often, I will give it that. Let us get a concoction on Ragnar, so he can hold a halberdier. Let's use Ragnar's new hero axe, shall we? Terraform is donated 5 Australian bucks to Super Chat. Drago can be a merc on 3A or soldier in 3B, with 1 of 5 random skills. A different selection depending on route. Also variant supports with the unit. Wow, that's insane. I never knew this. I've never seen this event before. But I mean, hey. I tried to get it, but it's really hard to get it. If he supports with Madeline, he can promote to Wyvern Lord, yes. But not until Chapter 8X, I think. So you can get unique promotions with him, for sure. Alright, here comes the Hobbs. Hero Axe Ragnar is a delight. Which game is better to start with? Of Andaron Saga and Rebellion Saga? Andaron Saga is probably the better game to play first, but Rebellion Saga is shorter, so it might be... you might like it more. You could definitely play Rebellion Saga first. There we go, 500 gold from Drago. This game will spoil a few things, but it's not like it's gonna ruin the experience, you know? Oh, we have the Ragnar Callum talk. You know, big guy, you really don't have to keep following me like this. I know. Then why do you keep doing it? Icebreaker honor. Yeah, whatever that's supposed to mean. You have a family, don't you? I do. Then why don't you just go back to them? Icebreaker honor. Unbelievable. I think that was skipped. I'm sorry. I think I skipped some of that dialogue by accident. Wrong! Alright, so we got another halberdier that we gotta deal with, and we got Icebreaker Honor Boost. Does that mean he can promo twice? I think he can only get the Wyvern Lord promotion if he is unpromoted, if I remember correctly. I might be wrong, though. Is Fred recruitable? No, not in this game, sadly. He is on the other side. You cannot get him. Did the thief spawn already and take my scroll? Did I just miss that? Because he should have spawned by now. Chat, do you remember? I don't think he spawned yet, did he? Mangs, are Hero Jack and Mercenary Draco worth it? Hero Jack is a bit memey, but I think he's pretty fun, personally. Oh, let's go Hero Axe. Just look at Hero Axe Ragnar, guys. Oh my god. He just murders. He's so good, man. Will there be some absolutely random story twists in jail like Andaron? Oh, there's some twists in this game for sure. Don't know if they quite live up to Andaron Saga Chapter 13. Kind of hard to top that, honestly, but there's some. He does promo twice. Okay, that's pretty good then. Hit points, speed, and defense for Mr. Drago, and some gold. I like to get a lot of gold out of this axe immediately, so I can get the Delphi or the Purion shield in the next chapter. Oh, Gideon, you are out of tomes. I guess we have to give you Alinora's tome then. I love weak X Knights. You think Drago is weak? Rude. I really have not decided which units I'm going to use yet. I really have no idea. I guess I'm just seeing who turns out good. Oh, damn, that is bad accuracy, but he hits, it's fine. I do not remember seeing the thief at all. So he might have already yoinked my scroll, or maybe I killed him. I don't remember. Which two Axe Knights do you think I'm talking? Oh, you think I'm talking about Rosalina? Oh, you're talking about Rosalina. Okay, I thought you were talking about Drago. Yeah, Rosalina is in a rough spot. She's been buffed a lot, and she's still probably one of the weakest units in the game. I really do believe she can be good if used properly, but... Anyway, let me show you something funny. Hey, what are you doing? I'm on your side, idiot! Kind of funny. Let's get some more gold. Or is Rosalina's class randomized? It's randomized between a pool of like 4 units. Now you want to send Gideon to recruit Aubrey because she gives him a little discount of 500 gold, which is very nice to have. So you want to make sure you get that. Strong caravan? Ah, yes, you know it. Funny Walter. Okay, did the scroll get taken? No! I guess something happened to the thief? I guess I killed him or something? That's so weird. A thief is supposed to spawn super early on Lunatic. Looks like there's a scroll half buried in the dirt. It looks important. Ashburn scroll! Let's go. This is actually a very good scroll. 40 HP, 20 strength magic. It's a very, very strong scroll on units that need a lot of strength. It does reduce your skill speed and luck slightly, but it's extremely good on like a unit like Jacob, for example, or any kind of unit that needs strength and a little bit extra bulkiness. So, but don't give it to units like Ragnar, who really needs the speed. Does it only spawn when you cut the tree? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe something happened to him? Enemy limit? No, there's no 50 units on this map. Not even close. Anyway, let's do another secret event with Jacob. What a gorgeous view. It's also serene and peaceful here. Nature presents us so many gifts. The Divines really did a good job. But here we are killing each other over reasons like power and gold. And we try to justify violence with futile reasons. Like it's normal to kill people. Maybe this career isn't for me. I'm not fit to be a killer. Huh? There's something in the sand. A ring? Despite being submerged in the sand, it appears undamaged. I sense strong magic in it. To find such rare treasure here, it must be a sign from the Divines. Once this mission is over, I will resign from my position as a Windlands retainer. Lord Wester will be furious, but I am sure he can understand. As for this ring, I think I'll give it to my future partner, whoever it is. Yeah, that's a nice thought. Yeah, he used to get an adept ring. And then he used to get an adept scroll. It was a little too good, so we gave him the skill ring instead. It's a nice little ring. It gives 10% proc to skills. Good on units like Drago, Helios, Alinora. Yeah, it's okay. Anyway, let's go get Aubrey, and then I think we are done, ladies and gentlemen. Don't worry, Jacob, you won't be a retainer anymore. Rip Bozo. Alright, let's kill these guys. Battle Axe. I still haven't decided who to use yet. So, a Spear Garden Scroll probably works best on Gideon, I think. And then as for the Ashburn Scroll, I'm thinking... probably... I actually don't know. Ashburn Scroll is probably good to keep on Madeline, honestly. You can steal from Walter, you actually, and I could do that, actually. There's the Javelin. The thief does not appear if you provoke Fred. I did not know that. That is very cool, actually. Oh, greetings, Lord Gideon Rose. You know of me? Who are you? Just a curious observer. The name's Aubrey. I'm from the Thieves Guild of Holtmeyer. Surely you've heard of our skill and excellence. The Thieves Guild. I assume you're not here to chat idly by, right? Smart cookie. It seems you're more than just good looks, Gideon. I'm here to offer my service to you. You'd do quite well with my assets. Why do you think I would associate with thieves? Can you really afford not to? Every noble has a spy, a watchful eye. With my service comes intel, knowledge of all your enemies. Scouting is extra, but you will get a big discount while I'm contracted. You want that caravan back, don't you? I can help you with that. Do you think they won't try to take it back? I'll be your best sentinel. You make a good argument. How much for your contract? 5,000 gold, paid up front. That much gold for just one thief? You must think highly of yourself. You should know that in war what matters is quality, not quantity. But for the future Lord of House Rose, I can give a 500 gold discount. Alright, let's get Aubrey. Now, if you don't recruit Aubrey, you get a replacement thief in Chapter 4. He's not as good as her, personally, but he's okay. Alright, I'll bite. Here's the money. You better not disappoint, Aubrey. I'm worth every last coin, my lord. My services are all yours now. Now, Aubrey also comes with a critical ring, which is very good on certain units. This one I like to give to Helios, to make him, do bigness crits. So, Thorn is better than her? I disagree. I think Aubrey is very strong. So here's Aubrey. She's unpromoted Aubrey, ladies and gentlemen. She's very skilled, very fast. Not super tanky, but good rest growth, actually. She has one of the best skills in the game, in my opinion. Honeypot, you place her next to a male enemy, they lose 40% avoid. Super strong against bosses. There are some bosses, there's one boss in Chapter 8 that actually gets affected by this, and it is very, very nice to have Aubrey to just kill bosses. Especially since I play on stronger bosses, I will definitely be using Aubrey, for sure. She can use swords, yeah, she has a sword rank. She comes with a killer knife, which is basically a killing edge, but locked to rogues. Very nice. I don't think it's effective against armor, though. And, fun little fact. She can use swords, yeah. She absolutely can. Oh, I forgot about this guy. Oops. Completely forgot about this guy. Also, is Rosalina's class decided at the start of the chapter? You can save Scum before you visit her house, yeah, to get different ones. It's just a random number that's rolled. So if you save Scum and move your cursor around a little bit, you should be able to re-roll it, yeah. Just a fun little thing you can do if you want to get some extra money from Walter. And then I think we will probably give the level to Madeline, because she just needs it, The caravan is secure. Who are the mommy characters? Oh, they're coming. They're coming real soon. Don't you worry. I just completed this game, and I am not disappointed. Great job to you and your team. I'm glad. Well done, my lord Gideon. I knew you'd be able to pull through. Thank the Divines your wagon broke. It'd give us enough time to catch up. Oh ho ho, the Divines had no hands in this. I sabotaged it myself, just stole for time. You'll learn a few tricks over the years. It's why I'm the infamous Slippery Walter. Slippery Walter? Because I always slip past my trouble, no matter how dire. Though it was quite odd how they managed to capture me. What do you mean? I was using one of my many secret routes, as usual, disguised as a common merchant. It was all going like normal, but then I was ambushed. Cloaked men surrounded me. From one moment to another, I was given to the Spear Gardens located here. Cloaked men coming from the shadows, who could they be? I have a theory. They might be Duskstalkers, a secret group working for the king. They are slippery, maybe even more than me. If anyone could intercept me at my secret passages, it has to be the Duskstalkers. They might be the one responsible for sabotaging the other supplies. We need to get a move on, but how can we with your wagon broken? Worry not about that, my lord. I've got a spare wheel in the back. I'll be fixing it right away. Watch out, everyone. There's a large group coming in our way. This is bad, Madeline. Go inform Lord Wester. I'm on it. No half measures, Walter. I miss my wife. It's okay, PB and J. You'll get her back. Soldiers of House Rose, hear me. Surrender yourselves immediately. Comply and you'll be given mercy. Resist and you'll face our spears. We could have just charged them. You've ruined our advantage. I can't believe it. That's Lord Armand and Lord Alexander. Armand also brought his regalia along with him. We can't hope to beat them. There's no other option. We have to surrender. Not so fast. Spear Knights, advance at your own peril. You're no match for the mighty Archgale. Lord Wester Windlands, what a surprise. Don't think so highly of yourself, Sage. You may have your regalia, but mine is more than its equal. Don't be reckless, Armand. Lord Wester is dangerous. I will not let my troops think of me as a coward who runs away. This is a perfect opportunity to defeat and capture Lord Wester. Some winged ponies are no match for the great house of Speargarden. You damn fool. We're not super close to Windlands, but keep in mind they can fly around. Will you play the harder map for every route split? We'll see. Average Archgale moment right here. Ugh, how could you be so fast? I commend you for surviving a hit from the Archgale, Lord Armand. You're a tougher man than your father was. Damn it, I blundered. Out of respect, I will give you one last chance for you to leave. If you resist my Falcon Knights, and I will trample your men. Ah! Spear Knights, we have to retreat. We lost the fight, but not the war. I'm old! Lord Wester, thank you for your aid. I'm in your debt. Indeed you are, but I did not come here to speak with you. Bring me Eleonora this very instant. Very well. Here I am, Uncle. Eleonora, your family's in a state of crisis and you run away from us? Crisis? What happened? So you claim ignorance. Your older sister Eloria has run away and turned traitor. What? But why? That I do not know. She took an entire platoon to desert with her. It's clear she brainwashed them to ally with the Lightbringer army. Eloria? What was she thinking? Did you cooperate with her escape? What? Just what are you saying, Uncle? Answer me, Eleonora. No, I didn't do anything. We might have been close, but she never told me that. If I knew Eloria would desert, don't you think I'd have left with her? Don't you test my patience, girl. I'm true with your attitude. If I may, I personally asked Eleonora to assist me on my mission to aid Father. Allow her to stay with us, and we'll help in the search for Eloria too. One would think the son of Samuel would ally himself with upstanding individuals. But very well, I will leave Eleonora to your watch. I pray she won't drag you down. And if you see Eloria, capture her alive. I will hold a proper interrogation for her. As you wish, Uncle. Good. We will continue searching for her whereabouts and base. Lord Wester, if I may request, we just reclaimed a supply caravan meant for my father and his men. Do you believe you could send these rations directly to him? Our Pegasi cannot carry heavy cargo. I cannot solve your father's woes. I understand your help here has already been beneficent. Thank you, Lord Wester. However, if you need soldiers, I can spare 2 of my retainers. If Eleonora is to stay with you, then Jacob and Madeline shall accompany you too. Uncle, is that really... Enough! My fine word is final. Eleonora, do not disappoint me again. I have wasted enough time here. May the wind guide you, Gideon. I love how characters' portrait changes depending on their promotion. Yeah, it's a good feature. You two overheard our conversation, yes? Yes. We'll go with them. Investigate Eleonora's involvement. If you even get a whiff of suspicion. Yes, we know what to do. As you command. Good. Ah. May the wine guide you. Abyssal Dragon donated $2. Will she get Honeypot in the definitive Andaron Saga? Maybe. I mean, she's more of a master killer in Andaron Saga, more than like an infiltrator. Like in this game, she's more of like a spy, whereas when we meet her in Andaron Saga, she's a fully fledged assassin. I mean, Aubrey would still definitely use her looks to get ahead, but in Andaron Saga, she's so deadly she doesn't need to, right? The Aubrey we see here is more of a sneaky, charming seductress, whereas in Andaron Saga, she's just a killer. She's just a stone-cold killer. So, Honeypot doesn't really suit her, I think, in Andaron Saga. It's not a skill that really benefits her, because she can just kill you. She doesn't need to flash her boobs. Now, what will we do now, Gideon? If the caravan goes alone, then it'll just get captured again. We need to escort it directly to my father. It's our best bet. Are you sure about this? We'll get roped into more trouble. That's true. But you didn't come here thinking it was going to be a walk in the woods, right? Yeah, I suppose I didn't. Still, one thing doesn't sit right with me. Why did Wester spare Armon? He did the noble thing. I would have done no different myself. But it just doesn't seem like the type of thing he'd do, yeah? Right. Perhaps there's still some good in him? Don't be naive, Gideon. Uncle didn't spare him for some righteous reason. Tell me, if Armon died, who would have taken over in his place? Alexander. Armon is simple-minded, someone easy to control when it comes to politics, but Alexander's a different story, Uncle. Uncle knows it's better for him if Armon lives. And here I was trying to give him the benefit of the doubt. In any case, I'll prepare our leave. With Walter, please excuse me. Eleonora, you're shaking. What do you want? I want you to know that I'll not let him lay a finger on you. Do you really think you can stop him, Helios? He's a monster. You have no idea what he's capable of. You can't, even if you want to. He's far more powerful than you. No matter what I do, who I marry, he'll always try to control me. And now that he suspects me, it's only a matter of time before he... Calm yourself, Ali. We'll find a way out of this. We always do. Fine. Seems like we'll be leaving now. Dry your tears. Alright. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Those are the 2 first chapters. I believe now is a good time for some meme review, don't you think? Let's put on some... some meme music. Come on. Glorious morning. This is a good meme music. Alright. So, I think I have a couple more chapters left in me. I haven't decided if I'm gonna go A or B route. I might just flip a coin over it. Either way, it's gonna be tough, but... it's gonna be tough for sure. But anyway, guys. Memes. You all love memes, right? Ooh. Ooh, we got some hand-drawn Garant art, I think? Wow. Guys, I just got the best. Listen to this pitch right here, guys. Listen to this pitch right here, guys. Guys, I got the pitch of a lifetime here. Absolutely insane. Wow. Gregory from manageroxmer.com wants to buy my YouTube channel. Hi, influencer. Could I potentially buy your YouTube channel? I can consider an appropriate amount. Looking forward to your thoughts. Wow, Gregory. Sold. Sold. Can't wait to see what kind of content Gregory will make, guys. That's really... What kind of content do you think Gregory will make? Do you think he'd make Fire Emblem content? Guys, it's Jover. The Manx era is over. It's time for the Gregory era of YouTube. Gregory is going to take over this channel. And imagine if he makes the best content ever, huh? Gregory as a CME. I love how he calls me influencer. Like, dude, don't call... If you want to do business with a YouTuber, never call them an influencer. Should I respond to him? Should I respond? Let's see. It's yours for 1,000 Mexican dollars. However, you can only make Fire Emblem content. Deal? I just want to see what he responds. Of course it's a scam. Like, yeah, no, he wants to just... I bet he just wants to, like, get on... So basically... That's legally binding. No, there's no legally bounding here. I'll just block him. There's nothing legal about that. Basically what it is he wants to try and get me on Discord probably. Nah, there's no legality in that. So he wants to try and get me on Discord, and then he wants to like send me a logger or something, like a keylogger file. Like just responding to a mail is not going to get you scammed. Like it's if you get in touch with them and you start like accepting their deals and whatnot. Yeah, you're not legally, like, if you say you're interested in buying something over a mail, that's not legally binding at all. Hey Mangs, want a Peleus replayment? I just make one real quick, but it's not like I will ever get picked. Oh yeah, are you the one who submitted the super bad cleric? I picked a horrible unit, because it was like, Peleus sucks, so I thought I'd replace him with an equally bad unit. So, yeah, welcome to the team. You must be a Ramato. I picked your character because it was bad. Oh, Urk. What's the right order to play the ROMs? You can play them in any order you want. Rebellion Saga might be easier to get into. Oh, it's Thea and Natalia practicing. That's so cute. Oh, look. 2 bad units training to try and become good units. Oh, does he have the fucking Hellblazer? That's not going to be very fair. Bruh. Does she have the Hellblazer, or is that like a fire sword? Thea has the Moonblade, I can see that. But maybe that's a Hellblazer. I hope that's a fire sword and not the Hellblazer. Otherwise, Thea's going to get cooked. Thank you for responding, Max! Hi, Retro Down Under. Were you the one who tried to buy my YouTube channel? Oh, boy. Lenora and Helios. I like the kind of, like, Mad Joker style you got going on here. He kind of looks like Geralt in The Witcher. Or, like, not Geralt, but he kind of looks like a Witcher almost. He looks freakish. It's cool. It's really cool. What the hell is this? I don't know. I have no idea. Oh, it's Gaelic. I didn't get it at first. All right. Oh. We got 2 more memes. Bum 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 bum. Na 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 na. Do 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 do. Go chop wood. I like how he blinks. That makes him look freaky. It's Gregory. He's the one who wanted to buy the channel all along. That's funny. There's no traversable world map on this map and this hack now. Ah. Alright, well, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for Chapter 2X, the first Gaiden chapter. Here we'll get to know our units a little bit, we'll give them some bonus experience and build some supports before we go on to Chapter 3. City of Malthrak, capital of Andaron. After his long absence, the heir to the throne has finally returned to us. Rise, soldier. Cheer and rejoice as we welcome back in our sacred halls Crown Prince Aurelion. Usually you can send a meme to me right away and I'll read it if it happens to pop in during a meme review. You sure took your sweet time getting here, cousin. Don't tell me the rebellion has dulled your senses. Oh, don't you worry about me. I'm as clear-headed as always. If anything, it's you we should be worried about. I hope the days spent training the recruits haven't turned your old bones brittle yet. It's good to see you again, Aurelion. Likewise, Lucian, likewise. Fish energy. Oh, we're going to be doing some fishing for sure. I trust everything is faring well in the palace under your watch? Naturally. The maidens have prepared your chambers. You should be able to get plenty of rest. Thank you, Lucian. Are we finishing the entire game today? No. Look who's back. I heard you sent the Lord Samuel and the Roast Knights packing. I only did what was necessary, Lyrion. Since when have you grown so humble? Say, why don't you come join us in the training grounds later? I've been itching to show off some of my new techniques. We shall see. You've returned to us at last, Aurelion. It does my old eyes good to see you. I'm old. And you as well, Grand Aunt Ithra. I hope your health hasn't worsened. Oh, I don't plan on dying on you yet, not until this rebellion is quelled. That is good to hear. Cousin, I hope the Duskstalkers have not given you too much trouble. They have been exemplary, Caliph. Your father turned them into fine soldiers. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said that. Forgive me. It's fine, he's a traitor. He does not deserve our mercy nor our respect. Pardon me for interrupting, but His Majesty wanted to speak with you. He said it was an urgent matter, and also he seemed displeased. Oh, I can imagine. Thank you for coming to greet me, everyone. We'll catch up later. Take care, child. Please have a character saying I'm old. She just did. My son, I'm so glad to see you back. You've grown. I'm glad too, Mother. Father. Come closer, Aurelion. There's something we need to discuss. Iris, please leave us. I need to speak with our son in private. Why, do you not trust me to keep this conversation to myself? Do you want to rob me of the few precious moments I still get to spend with my child? That is not my intention. However, this is a private matter between Lightbringers. Now please head to your chambers. Don't make me have to repeat myself. Shoo. Shoo. Why'd you have to send her away? Do you truly mistrust her that much? My son, please. I know I'm not without fault, but I love your mother more than anything. I wonder. Aurelion. Why did you summon me to the capital? To talk about the state of this war. Are the reports no longer sufficient? Why don't you discuss this with Lucian? Answer me one question. How exactly did you triumph over Samuel's Roast Knights? They are said to be almost unbeatable, yet you pushed them almost to the brink of defeat. The Duskstalkers have been intercepting their supply caravans from the shadows. Their performance have been exceptional. If anyone deserves credit, it's them. I see, and I'm sure the information they are receiving must be equally exceptional then. Do you think I'm a fool, Aurelion? I know what you've been doing. You're using the Shrine's vision to protect the enemy's movements. I'm only doing what I must in order to protect our nation, our family. You are endangering our legacy in doing so. What good is our legacy if we don't live to see it passed on? Our enemies are using everything at their disposal. Why should we not do the same? The shrines are weapons, not tools to be used. No, they are far more important than any of our petty wars. Petty wars, you say? How could you even dare utter such words? Out there, I saw men die. I watched them bleed, wail, and be struck dead. Good men, loyal men I had known my entire life, all dead and buried now. Some even lay in my arms as they perished, crying out for their wives and children. Knowing that, how can you sit there and preach about right and wrong? Calm down. I understand you're furious with me, but anger won't change a thing. It won't bring back our fallen soldiers. Would you offer the same words to the families of those who have died for us? I guess Uncle Alastair was right about you after all. You're nothing but a coward. Careful now, Aurelian, careful. Do not mention that decrepit wraith's name in these halls ever again. If you had listened to him, it would never have come to this. He would never shed away from using the shrines. He knew what was at stake. As do I, but as I've said, we mustn't abuse their power. Careful, Ned, careful now. Our duty is to protect them at all costs. If the enemy finds out about their true purpose, then no, I dare not think about the consequences. Never say the A word. Father, listen to me. We need to act now. We need to win, otherwise Thorgrim will... My word on this matter is final. I will not hear any more dissent. At least provide me a regalia, then. With their power, I'll be able to smite the usurpers dead in no time. Starfall has been stolen. Its whereabouts are still unknown. As for the Luminous Staff, it resides with the Waking Ancestor. That only leaves... Dawncaller. No, it is far too precious an artifact. We cannot risk it falling into enemy hands. And it won't, not if the soldiers see me wield it in battle. It will be unstoppable, their faith in our victory unwavering. Very well, you may have Dawncaller, but you must promise me one thing. You will not use the power of the shrines any further. Of course not, I promise. Are your games accessible for casual players? If you play it on normal mode, for sure. I won't let you down, Father. Rest assured, I will put an end to this blasted rebellion. I'll pray to the divines for your safe return. But please take a moment to rest now, you look exhausted. I will rest once this war is over. Right now, my soldiers need me more than this castle does. With that, I take my leave. Promise? The last promise? I dislike it when you eavesdrop. Was the rebellion justified? That I will not give an answer to. So that is up for the reader to interpret. The road splits here. It appears we have a choice before us, my lord. We can either head north or east. You know the roads in these parts well. Which do you suggest we take? Thanks, Manx. You're very sympathetic. Greetings from Basil. Thanks, Brazil. The eastern roads will take us through Angvik's forests, home of the centaurs. It's a much faster route, but also fraught with perils and dangerous. There's a rumor the Dusthoppers have a base of operation within the forest. We are highly vulnerable to an ambush. The northern road is slower, but safer. We will travel around the forest. It does take us quite a bit closer to Castle Speargarden, though. However, the terrain is open, and if we are attacked, we will see it coming. This is the route I would recommend. Tough choice. The sun is about to set. Why don't you sleep on it? Not a bad idea. This is an ideal location for a camp. Alright, everyone. Get your tents up. Let's rest a bit. Brazil? Hanako reference? A few hours later. Commander Gideon, 3 riders are approaching our camp. If there's just 3 of them, it cannot be an attack. I tried to go east, Manx. I shouldn't have. No, you really shouldn't. Gideon, you're the last person I expected to meet out there. Commander Reynard, normally I'd be overjoyed to see you. But if you are here, does that mean my father is... Johnny, don't spam. Mods, do your thing. Don't worry, Lord Samuel. It's still alive. The roast nights are not done yet. But I won't lie. The situation is bad. Our enemy is crafty and shrewd. The Duststalkers harass us from the shadows, raiding our supply lines. Lord Samuel decided I'd take a couple of nights back to Castle Rose. Our mission is to gather what men and supplies we can, then return. We have a whole caravan full of goods meant for the roast nights. It was intercepted by the enemy, but we were able to take it back. That is the first good news I've heard in a long while. You look exhausted, Reynard. Please rest here for the night. We already have a camp set. We've been riding for 3 days and 2 nights without rests. I'm sure Quentin and Celeste will be glad to have a breather. Sir Quentin, Lady Celeste, I'm glad to see you are both well. I'm just glad to finally catch a break from this infernal riding. I'm glad to see you and all, Gideon, but right now I badly need a bath. I have mud, dirt, and grime everywhere. Quentin, fetch me my soap. I am not your squire. Go fetch it yourself. Make sure you hang my clothes up to dry once I'm done. I'd hate for them to be all wrinkly on our ride back home. Hey, are you even listening to me? The nerve of this woman. It's good to see that the rebellion hasn't dampened your spirit. Hilarious, Gideon. I was thinking of flipping a coin. One of these days, those two will start acting like proper knights, preferably before I die of old age. They only behave this way because they know you're watching over them. I can only pray to the divines that you're right, Gideon. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll go and make some evening tea. Alright. We are in the first Gaiden map. A lot of things to do here. We have 5 conversations. First thing, of course, we gotta go do is talk to Marcus. Who's a good boy? That's right, you're a good boy. Always talk to Marcus, very important. Gives you a level. Noringai poll for route. So Noringai, if I do a poll, 90% of my audience is gonna vote B route. It's got like if I do a poll, I go B route. That is, there's no alternative where I don't go B route. Funny fact is, Marcus actually has FE6 Marcus stats. Exactly. Well, a little bit more con. Who's a good Marcus? I was thinking we flip a coin. Davis flipped a coin, so I could flip a coin as well. I bet I'm going to be rad if I do that. So, anyway, let's talk to Aubrey. Pretty sure we have a spare tent for you, Aubrey. Is that so? Maybe you want me to share yours? It can get cold out there at night in the woods. That's not what I had in mind, and I don't appreciate the suggestion. Ooh, spoken like a happily married man. Lady Penelope must be quite beautiful. She is indeed. You could learn a thing or two from her. Oh! Especially when it comes to acting like a proper lady. I can be a lady if I want to. I can be many things. I'm sure you can, but that's not why I'm here. I need information on the Duststalkers. You're in luck. My guild keeps close tabs on their activities. I have a feeling we might face them in battle at some point. Tell me everything you know. Normally I'd charge you, but seeing as you already paid me, I can throw it in for free. The Duststalkers are a secret organization of guerrilla troops trained by the Crown. They act as scouts, spies, and messengers. They're quite skilled in battle, however. As you know, they have been used to great effect in the rebellion, raiding supply lines. In a letter my father wrote to me, he said it was like fighting against living shadows. He remarked upon how easily they were able to attack from out of nowhere. They have special cloaks enchanted by the Lightbringers that glow in a purple hue. On their bearer's command, they can use these cloaks to absorb the surrounding light. This makes them almost impossible to see. Even in daylight, you may not spot them. With their cloaks, they don't cast shadows. There's a certain irony in the fact that the Lightbringers manipulates shades. Many Lightbringers view the shadows as allies, for they are created when light meets dark. You cannot have one without the other. I never thought about that before. My guild was able to obtain a Duststalker cloak once, but sadly it was useless to us. Why is that? It appears that these cloaks are attuned to each person's through magical means. Once it gets removed, it just stopped working. The Lightbringers are truly crafty. They don't want their own weapons to be used against them in the battle. I bet they wish they had done the same thing with the regalia. Indeed. I believe the first Lightbringers who crafted them never imagined that a rebellion would ever break out. They were powerful, but also arrogant. And now they are paying the price. You'll believe they'll lose this war? You think I would be here working for you if I didn't? Fair point. Alright. So, whenever you talk to someone, they get a bonus level. And you have limited talks per chapter, so there are 4 conversations remaining. You usually get 5 talks per guidance, so you have to choose which one. So, I guess I'll just let chat choose. Like, who do you like me to spend the talks on? We'll have to talk to Reynard and Walter at some point as well. Funny name, donated $5. I'm hearing democracy or no balls. I mean, there is no democracy. If I put up the poll, people will vote 3B. I know my chat. They want to see me suffer. And I'm not sure if I can do 3B. I mean, I'm on Lunatic with 2 challenge modes? My goodness. I think you face Dark Bishops in that map. Garant? I guess we could do Garant. I don't know if I'm going to use him, but why not? We could do the free talks first. Sure, we could go talk to Reynard first. Something smells good. I saved this blend for a special occasion. I haven't had a good cup of tea in days. Mind if I share a cup with you? Not at all. Please have a seat. Thank you. I want to ask you something, Garant. Go ahead. Oh, sorry, Reynard. Will Father be alright without a second in command? Lord Samuel can take care of himself, I assure you. Besides, I don't plan on being away from him for long. What if instead of going back to Castle Rose, you came with us? We are headed to my father with fresh supplies after all. Wasn't that your original mission? The thought has crossed my mind, but we should still head home to Castle Rose. There are a few Rose Knights there that we could bring back to the front lines. They are protecting my family. You cannot take them. Oh no, haven't you heard the good news? Lady Beatrice is on her way home. So my aunt has returned from her campaign? That's great news. When will she be back? According to a messenger, she may already be at Castle Rose. That means extra soldiers will be available for us to mobilize. But you don't need all 3 of you to go home with a message. True, but neither do I want any of us to ride alone, so how about this? You select one of us to go with you, either myself, Celeste, or Quentin. So, we can let him decide, or... If you take no one, you get a rally, but it's not a very good rally, in my opinion. So, I was thinking we could just, like, do a chance run where I flip a coin and just let Reynard decide. It'd be kind of funny. I just hope he doesn't give me Quentin. That would be really, really sad. Reynard gives Kevin Lannister vibes? Yeah, maybe a little bit. Gambling. Okay. We could let him decide. Okay. Alright. Just please don't give me Quentin. I don't want Quentin. I'm okay with Reynard. I'm okay with Celeste. Please don't give me Quentin. No, not Quentin. I'll let you decide, Reynard. Yes! In that case, I'll go with you myself. That's right. Sounds good to me. Welcome aboard. Let's go. We got Reynard. Oh, we got Reynard. So, which one of these should you pick? Let's go through them. First pick is Reynard, obviously. He's a Jagan. Bad growth rates, but really good stats. He also has a really solid skill that gives crit immunity, and he also buffs nearby LS crit. It's a very, very strong, skill. Then we have Quentin. He's, in my opinion, one of the worst choices. Donla really likes him. He's extremely good when he's by himself, because he gets 20 hit and avoid if there are no allies within his range. This is really strong. You can do something called Quentin Blasts, which is you put him on a forest tile with this skill, and you have him just kill reinforcements, because he gets 40 avoid and hit, which is very strong. If you then give him Axebreaker, he can probably kill the Ashburn Knights in Chapter 3B. But he does need some, like, he comes with a Sambato, so he should be okay. He has the most he can promote to a Paladin, and if you get Quentin to a Paladin, he's ridiculously strong. But I personally think he's the worst choice. Celeste is another incredibly viable option. She is sorta like a Jagan, like Reynard, although I do find that her combat falls off pretty hard in the late game. But she has a leadership star, a very good support skill that debuffs hit rating to all enemies around her, so she keeps her units alive, which is very nice. And she can wield staves, and she comes with an Illuminate staff, which is very strong in 3B. If you're going 3B, I think Celeste is a good choice. Very good unit. But I got the best one, and that's Reynard by far. He's so good. And this makes me confident if I get Vietnam. I call it Vietnam. We call the map Vietnam in the development, so I still call it Vietnam from time to time. We can also go do some shopping. I kind of want to get a Pyrion shield for Madeline. It's very expensive. We also have to fish. We have to fish. Donlot fished 14 times during his stream. 14 times during his stream. Let's see. We don't have much money to sell, do we? We do not. Not at all. We can sell a Killing Edge, but that's not smart. Yeah, fishing rod costs money. Anyone else do the other free talk? Don't you have a tent, Walter? I sleep in my wagon. Isn't that uncomfortable? Not at all. I've decked it out with the latest in wagon technology. Would you like a tour? Maybe some other time. Suit yourself. So how did a merchant like you end up working for House Rose? Your father never told you about me. We used to be the best of friends. We go way back, old Sam and I. He never mentioned you. Preposterous! After all the amazing adventures we went on in our youth. I remember that one time we smuggled spirits out of Castle Rose in my wagon. My father smuggled spirits? I refuse to believe that. Oh, Samuel was quite a rapscallion. He got in trouble all the time. Like that one time we snuck into the women's bathhouse in Maltruck. I feel like you're making this up. When next you meet your old man, ask him about the purple curtain. The purple curtain? You remember. You're an old man, Walter. Oh, by the way, I was able to get a hold of some extra building materials. I'm going to make some improvements to the wagon on the journey ahead. What kind of improvements? I can do lots of things, like depending on what we need, like making the wagon more sturdy. I can also make the wheels more suitable for rough terrain or simply increase the speed. However, I have only so much time, so I will only be able to pick one of them for now. Why don't you help me choose, Gideon? Alright, I can have a look. Alright, so these are the upgrades that you can get for Walter. +2 movement on the wagon. Better movement over terrain. Covering plates, which buffs nearby allies. Or you can make the wagon immune to effective damage. I think all of them are viable. This one's probably best for like casual playthroughs. Wheel chains is really good if you go 3B because he can go through thickets. Covering plates is nice, like all around, really good upgrade. And fortification is also incredibly strong if you don't want him to die. But yes, we are going random route, so we'll let him decide. You're the caravan master, Walter. I'll let you decide what we do. Alright, if you say so. I choose to grease the wheels. Okay, I am absolutely okay with this. 2 movement on the wagon is very nice. So, yep, he now has +2 move, which is very nice. I do like +2 movement on the wagon. That's nice. Fortify is good if you plan to use him. For sure, for sure. Alright, who should we talk to next? People said Garant, so I guess we'll do a Garant talk. I don't know if I'm going to use Garant still, but sure. Good evening, Garant. Hello. I think now's a good time for you to tell me your story. Why do you wish vengeance upon House Lightbringer? I hail from a small village east of here, not big enough to be on the map. We thought the rebellion would simply pass us by, so we stayed quiet. A few months ago, the Duststalkers came down from the mountains. They claimed we were harboring some kind of fugitive they were looking for. When we did not cooperate, they attacked. I alone was able to escape with my life. I returned later to bury the body of my wife and my 2 daughters. I'm sorry to hear that, Garant. I have children of my own. I can't even imagine your pain. Crown Prince Aurelian is the one leading the Duststalkers. He must pay for what he did. I made a deal so I can take my revenge. You made a deal? Garant, who did you make a deal with? You wouldn't understand even if I told you. This man troubles me. Uh-oh. Whippy, 2 move! Alright. Who next? Who next, chat? Who should we talk to next? You guys can decide. I don't care if I'm using them or not. 1 level is not that big a deal. Jacob? People want to see Jacob? Okay. How's life as a Windlands retainer treating you, Jacob? That's alright, I suppose. That answer wasn't exactly overflowing with enthusiasm. I'm grateful for my position. My family's proud to serve House Windlands. However, I was never given a choice. It was sort of just expected from me. House Thornwell has served House Windlands for generations, right? Yep, my father and his father before that, far back as we can remember. If you got to choose, what would you do? I'd lay down my sword and travel the world as a performer. A performer? What kind? When I was young, there was a troop of dancers who came to our town. It was a festival with lights and music. I'll never forget how they danced. Ever since that day, I've been training in my own light time, whenever I'm alone. I'm often daydreaming about running away and joining a troop of my own. What's stopping you? My sister, Madeline, would never come with me even if I asked. She's too loyal to Lord Wester. And it's not like I could leave her alone. She'd never forgive me. So I guess I'm stuck here. So you don't enjoy fighting? I'm very good at what I do, but I take no pleasure in it. I'd much rather use my skills to perform on stage. Have you ever told Lord Wester this? Divines? No. Even if I did, I doubt he'd care much. I'm a tool to be used, that's all I'm good for. I'm sure you'll find something in life that will make you happy. It has a tendency of coming to us when we least expect it. What flowery words, befitting of a Rose Lord. I'll be fine, don't worry about little old me. You have more important things to do. Dancer Jacob? That would be a fun secret promotion, huh? Alright, we have 2 left, ladies and gentlemen. Who would you like to see me talk to? Madeline just too busy glazing Wester to run away with Jacob. Madeline's a good girl. She's obedient and loyal. And that's why. No, I'm not talking to Quentin. I'm not wasting a talk on this guy. Callum? Agreed. Hey, Callum. So this is where the music is coming from? Ah, yes. I play the lute on occasion. It's a bit of a hobby of mine. Now that things have quieted down, I wanted to ask you something. You want to know why I left House Ring? I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but I just want to know what happened. It's a long story. We were at camp. This is as good a place as any. Alright, here goes. You remember my older brother Wilbert? I only got to meet him a few times. Father spoke quite highly of him. I heard he perished in a fire. Yeah, we'll get there in a bit. It all started when he married Laurel, a noblewoman with ties to Styxia. It was an arranged marriage, and my brother was not very happy about it. Their relationship was pretty cold, but it did bless them with 2 children. Liam and Gabriel, I met them. A few years later, Wilbert met a woman at a harvest festival in Norhaven. She was only a commoner, but she was very beautiful with long blonde hair. He took her in as a serving maid, and not long after they became lovers. A year later, they both decided to run away and get married in secret. Ah, yes, I remember now. Father told me about it. It was quite the scandal. That is putting it lightly. Lady Laurel was furious. The whole castle was in an uproar. However, things truly got heated when Wilbert returned home with a baby girl in his arms. He named her Haley after her mother, and he wanted to raise her at the castle. What happened to Haley's mother? Dead from the plague, or so I've heard. Anyway, as you might imagine, this does not exactly help salvage their marriage. They never divorced, you see, so Wilbert was still technically the rightful lord of Castle Ring. And there was nothing Laurel could really do to prevent him from taking his rightful place. At least that's what everyone thought. The fire, you think she started it? I'm certain of it. You should have seen her, Gideon. She was frothing with jealousy. Laurel put up a good front of loyalty, but I have no doubt it was her. May have been the fear that Haley would be legitimized and her kids would miss out too. A female bastard? Sounds unlikely. Can't say for sure, but she does love her sons dearly. There's motive there. Well, this still does not explain why you had to leave. After the fire, I started asking questions. Later, Laurel was not very fond of that. You see, we only found a crisp body in Wilbert's room, but his bow was missing. You mean the Gale shot? Lady Laurel accused me of stealing it and wanted me to have me executed. I decided it was safer for me to get out of Castle Ring while I still could. I discarded my noble name William and took on the name Callum. Then I left home. I hid my daughter Yvonne at a farm that belongs to an old friend of mine. I can only pray she's never found. House Ring hunts me as a fugitive now. That's terrible, Callum. I never knew. You should have said something. I'm sure my father would have done something to help you. I didn't feel right to involve your family in my mess. Speaking of family, what about your wife? Harriet? She was busy serving Thorgrim as a war medic and was under his protection. In fact, she still does. I haven't actually had the chance to speak with her at all. Penelope told me Harriet was furious about something. Now I understand. As I said, a long and tedious story. I hope I did not bore you to death. No, Callum, I appreciate the clarification. This whole situation makes more sense. Sorry for dredging up bad memories. If you don't mind, I'd like to go back to my loot now. Of course. Yes, he's Harriet's husband. Horse energy. Okay, last talk, ladies and gentlemen, before we do the supports. Really, what? Didn't see that coming. Yes, I talked to the horse. Marcus has been spoken to. Yeah, Callum's combo is very important. It reveals a lot about his backstory. If you don't do this one, you're not really going to know what's going on with him. Yes, this is brought up in Kurt and Harriet supports in Andaron Saga. Ragnar? I do like Ragnar. Ragnar the Red, quite the name. I bet there's a good story there. Fell into a bucket of rain paint as a child. Are you serious? No. So what's life like in Hornheim? Cold. I see. Not one for conversation, are you? No. Vikings, ferocious beasts of the north. They're not at all what I imagined. I need a family tree. Actually, Norian made one. We just need to freshen it up and make it look better. Alright, yeah, very long convo, I know. So when you speak to this support, you will bring up the support menu, and you can trigger supports. Now, you have to do the supports in sequence. If you don't trigger someone's C support in this Gaiden, you don't get their B support in the next one. They are Gaiden exclusive. You bring up, like, Helios, for example, you get a list of his C support, so you can support with Alienora, Rosalina, Jacob. Reynard supports with Walter. You got a lot of choices here. You can only do 3, so you gotta choose wisely. Aubrey supports with Rosalina, Walter. Oh, we're gonna fish, don't worry. Drago Madeline is a pretty good one. Helios and Alienora is a very good one, for sure. Just talking to him activated his learning of magic. Yeah, this is ASM hacking, so very nice actually. Walter Aubrey. I do actually like Walter Aubrey quite a lot. I'm gonna do that one. See something you like? Oh, you noticed me. Well, aren't you more perceptive than you let on, dear merchant? I always know when someone's snooping around my wagon. You'd best have a good reason, or a very shiny apology. Please, darling, do I look like some common pickpocket? I was simply checking out your wares, that's all. If you want to browse my inventory, all you have to do is ask, miss. No need for sneaky business. Pah, you don't have what I'm looking for anyway. Such a disappointment. May I ask what it is you're after? Deathroot extract. I thought a merchant as well stocked as you might have some. But I suppose I overestimated you. If it's poisons you're after, I got several vials already pre-mixed and ready to use. I mixed my own, thank you very much. I never stooped to using second-rate poisons from someone I don't even trust. If they're good enough for the Thieves Guild, they should be good enough for you, miss. What? You're telling me you supply the guild? Well, color me intrigued. Of course. How's that old fox Silas? I haven't dealt with the guild in years. I assume he's still running the show? Master Silas is doing well, though he's been talking about retiring soon. By then, I plan to have climbed high enough to claim his place at the top. It is a Dragon Age reference, the Baron. Yes, it is. Ambitious, are we? Well, in that case, you better make sure you're well stocked. Ambition requires preparation, after all. You know what? I like you, merchant. Maybe I'll give your poisons a try. Hey, music to my ears. Let's haggle, shall we? Hey, 1 strength, 2 magic. Magic is not that great for Walter or Aubrey. Maybe you can have her use like a light brand, maybe. It's not a great. But I think their B support gives Aubrey convoy access, which is actually very nice. We know Aurora is just a fusion of Thedas and Skyrim. Yeah, I don't know. I don't take that much inspiration from Dragon Age. I think it's much more accurate to say it's a combination of Westeros and Jugdrall than anything, really. I mean, like, I make it no secret that I've taken a lot of inspiration from various media that I've consumed. Who wrote this one? This one's mine, but I think Terraformers has updated it a little bit. Madeline Ragnar? Okay. I do like Reynard Walter, though, because that eventually gives Reynard Barter, which is really nice. And I like having wagon supports, honestly. Well, but fine, we can do Ragnar Madeline. Do you need something? Nice steed. Thank you? What is his name? Nimbus. Good name. You are from Hornheim, correct? You've seen Pegasi before? Yes, wild Pegasi. They are native. May I ask why your people never tamed them? We did. I have never heard stories of any Vikings riding Pegasi. No Pegasi. Halicorns. Halicorns? You mean the dark Pegasi from fairy tales? Real. Not fairy tales. What, are you serious? We were always told Halicorns never existed. They do. Have you ever seen one? Was attacked by one. A harrier. Harriers? The winged riders of death? Are you telling me they're real too? Mother used to tell me stories about them just to scare me. Of course, I love the scary stories. Will you please tell me yours? Maybe other time. Not a nice story. Huh? Did I say something wrong? She promoted into a Nimbus 2000. Oh, Ephraim. 2 defense for Madeline, though, and 1 speed for Ragnar is very nice. Alright, we got 1 left, guys. Which support would you like to see? Jacob, Madeline? We already did one with Madeline. Maybe another one. We will fish. We will fish. Alinor Helios is a very good support. So, and it gives really good rewards too. Ali, about Lord Wester. Don't bring up that old coot again. Just hearing his name makes me nauseous. Alright. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to yell at you. It's just, you're one of the only ones here who doesn't remind me of home. I'd rather we talk about other things. No problem. Say, you look like you could use some relaxation. You don't have to tell me twice about it. Well, perhaps I happened to stumble upon something that could help you in that regard. What do you want? What are you holding? You don't recognize it? This is a bottle of Rosella Red. Where in Arura did you get it? The fat merchant had one lying around in his wagon, so I traded him for it. Luxury goods have become so rare and expensive during the rebellion. That must have cost you a fortune. It's not like I care that much for my Flame Guard signet anyway. Helios, you traded your family ring for a bottle of wine? Men have sacrificed more for less. The nerve of you sometimes. What will Lord Cyrus say? Helios, you're a disappointment. Sometimes I forget you can be funny. It was never my strong suit anyway. You come in now or not? That bottle isn't going to empty itself. Of course. Let's go into my tent. If the others see this wine, they'll want to taste. I am not in the mood for sharing. As you wish, lead the way. Well then, follow me. And thank you, Helios. Let's get drunk. Now, a fun little detail. Oh, one skill, one string. Fun little detail, by the way, about these supports. I'm not sure if many have noticed, but units on the map, not always, but units will actually change their position. When, like, Helios used to be over here, or actually, I don't think any of these supports do. But like, for example, if you have Rosalina talk to Aubrey, Aubrey will teleport over to her. At least she used to do. I don't know if she does anymore. I'm pretty sure they do in most cases. They don't always do it, but they'll actually like change their positioning on the map based on what supports you trigger. Anyway, guys. So, here we go. Time to get accused of cheating. I'm gonna get like a super good reward on the first try. Oh, sorry, I'm not reading this. I suppose that makes sense. How much for some bait, Walter? Only 250 gold, my lord. That much? It isn't just any bait, it's prime bait, the market's most delectable bait. This fish will be jumping like it's the second coming of Saint Joseph. So then, are you interested in some prime bait? Only 250 gold. Alright, here we go. Time to go fishing. Nothing. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Ah, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Ah! I think we can fish 2 more times. Oh, we got something! We got something! We got something! Oh, make it something good. Make it something good, please. Short axe. What a weird thing to catch, but this axe could prove to be useful. One more, one more. Alright, here we go. Ah. Andaron Saga all over again. Andaron Saga, I think I got cursed boots on the first try. Come on. Ah. I think I'm out of money now. You don't have the coin? Sorry, Gideon, I can't give credit. Come back when you're a little richer. Better luck than not. Alright, it's time, ladies and gentlemen. I suppose it's time for me to decide our path. Okay, we're gonna flip a coin. Oh boy, if I get B-Rut, run might be over. Lunatic 2 challenge modes, Vietnam. That does not sound like fun. Okay. I'll let the divines choose my path. Heads, we travel to the north. Tails, we travel to the east. I don't want to look. I don't. Oh, please don't say east. Please don't say east. Please don't say east. Oh! no! Oh, shit. This is the quick but dangerous shot. Do you want to get into Travel East? Warning, this is a highly difficult map designed for veteran players. Are you sure you can handle it? Oh boy. City of Mothra, capital of... Wait. I think... Does Walter sell restore staves? I don't think he does. I think there's a sleep staff on the unique foes. I'm not sure. Brother, Big brother, you're back. I missed you so much. Alanda, I missed you too. Come give me a hug. Oof, you're squeezing the life out of me. I didn't know any better yet. See, you could even rival Lucian at this point. Ah, you're silly, big brother. Princess Alanda, perhaps we should grant Prince Aurelian the opportunity to rest. He must feel tired after his journey. Alanda, please do as Theodore says. Now, don't make me repeat myself. Alright, mother, but only this time. I'm sorry, Aurelian. I tried to hold her back, but... Oh, it's alright. After all, what better way to raise the spirits than a sisterly hug? That's right. I guess I can't argue with that. Mother, Theodore, would you mind if I spoke with Ayla alone for a moment? Of course not. Come along, Theodore. Is something wrong, brother? Wait, is that Dawncaller? Yes, father gave it to me. But that means... No, I won't allow it. You can't go away, not again. I'm sorry, but I don't have a choice. Out there, many people depend on me. Don't be mad now, please. I promise I will return soon. Here, perhaps this will cheer you up. What's that? It's a dawnflower. It is said they grow exclusively on the Aurora Ridge. However, that's not all there is to it. This one here is a special kind. Special? How? Keep your voice down, alright? We don't want anyone to hear you. This is a secret between you and me. Okay, a special secret between brother and sister. How is it special, though? Please tell me. I'm afraid I can't. Otherwise, it will lose all of its charm. But maybe you'll find out someday. Huh? You're acting weird, brother. Just promise me to always keep this flower with you. Can you do that for me? Alright, I can do that. That's a good girl. Now stand still. Simp. I will keep it in my hair until you come back. I won't take it out, I promise. I'm sure you will. Run along now. Don't keep Theodore waiting. Alright, I love you, big brother. I love you too, Ayla. So you really are going to continue fighting? I'm sorry, but I have no choice. Someone has to correct Father's mistakes. I told you before, you don't have to be the one to do it. Let Lucian or someone else take charge if need be. That look in your eye, I knew I should never let you go. I'm afraid, Mother. Afraid that I will lose everything I love. But I can't allow that to stop me. Please don't make this mistake a second time. Stay here for Ayla's sake. We will see each other again once I have won this war. We will be a family again. I won't let you drown down this time. I swear upon it with my life. Tell the others I'm sorry I couldn't spend more time with them. Farewell, Mother, and thank you for everything you've done for me. Farewell, my son. May the divines be on your side. Oh, here we go. Chapter 3b, Angvik's Stampede. This is not gonna be good. Deep within Angvik's forest. I am finished. Thank you for waiting. You were in that building for a while. What were you doing, my love? It was once a Lightbringer altar. I decided to restore it. I could hear you casting spells. It was in a much worse state than I anticipated. It's probably been years since anyone tended to it. I never heard of these altars. Do they differ from shrines? 1,000 years ago, our ancestors built hundreds of them all over Andaron. While smaller and much less powerful, they do hold some small magic on their own. They are a failsafe that exists to support the shrines should they ever fall to darkness. However, as House Lightbringer fell into decadence, we neglected these altars. When I become king, my first order will be to rebuild and restore every last of them. We've forsaken our legacy for too long. I hate to rush you, but this place will soon become a battlefield. We should probably embark, my love. I'll leave behind a squad or two of Pegasus Knights to aid our allies. Let's fly over here quickly before night falls. Why are the trees speaking centrist? Blast, it's getting dark. I was hoping we'd get out of the forest before nightfall. Angvik's forest is huge. Crossing it in a single day was never going to happen. At least we've seen no sign of hostile forces, and the centaurs have also left us alone. That might be about to change. Look, something is coming our way. That's a lone female centaur. Why is she just standing there? Want me to take care of her? No, it's best not to provoke her tribe. Let's try the diplomatic option first. I'll keep my sword ready. Alright, that's close enough. At ease, Helios. I don't think she means us any harm. Atash Valvarok, Planeswalkers. Angvik's blessings upon you. I am High Priestess Nalani of the Windrider tribe. Well met, Nalani. Can I surmise from your greeting that you come to us in peace? No, I come to deliver a warning. You're about to be ambushed. What? We merely seek to pass by. We mean no harm to your tribe. They care not, for they have orders from the Cloaked Ones to kill you. Cloaked Ones? Do you mean... She means the Duskstalkers. Yes, that is what they call themselves. Why are you coming here to warn us? Does this not endanger your tribe? I wish to fight alongside you. You want to fight your own people? As a mystic, I can speak with the wind and learn Angvik's wisdom through it. For long, I have tried to warn my tribe that Angvik is greatly angered with us. He dislikes our alliance with the Cloaked Ones and wants us to end it. For merely speaking this simple truth to my tribe, I was exiled and shamed. Now I wish to bring Angvik's wrath back on them for ignoring his will. And how do we know this is some trick to get us to lower our guard? That is a human tactics, Two-Leg. My kind does not resort to trickery. And we're supposed to just take your word for that? I think she's telling the truth, Helios. You said we're about to be ambushed. Where is the enemy right now? Look around you, humans. They're already here. Oh boy. Damn it, they're all around us. Everyone, we're under attack. Protect the caravan. I'm afraid I have even more bad news. A huge warband is on its way. The entire tribe is riding here to answer a special challenge. Once they get there, they will trample everyone in their path. If we can reach the other side of the valley before sunrise, we might stand a chance. Follow me. There are many traps in our way. I will attempt to guide you through them. Hey, boss, got a minute? I know we're in a hurry, but I'll be quick. Alright, well, what is it, Drago? Back when I joined with you folks, the service was on the house, but from now on I'll be asking you for a small sum if you want me. I know my word, so if you want my help, please pay the coin. That seems reasonable enough. You're a mercenary after all. You can organize my stuff, and when we're ready for action, I'll name the price. Alright, thank you for the information, Drago. Alright, I definitely want Drago, so I'll need to sell some shit, I think. Alright. We'll take a look at Nalani once we start the map. So this is what we call Vietnam. This is what the map was called in beta testing. That was like a placeholder name that kind of just stuck with us. It's on Stampede. This is a very difficult map. You gotta transport Walter over to the other side in 15 turns. There are 3 routes that you can take. You can be a madman and split up. I wouldn't recommend it. The hardest route by far is the center route. This is where the scariest enemies are. You will be hard-pressed getting through this, like, tiny choke point here, while monks and swordmasters and Pegasus Knights are attacking you from all directions. Do not go through the center. It is not advised. You also get the best rewards here, but it's not good. The second hardest route is the top. It's less dangerous than the middle, but there's still a lot of scary units here. The best route to take is the southern route. You can get pretty far here. If you avoid combat with the Duskstalkers, then you also delay reinforcements. Once you enter combat with Duskstalkers, they will signal the alarm and Pegasus Knights will start to spawn. You want to delay this as much as possible. So it's basically a stealth chapter. You can fight the Centaurs, but the Stalkers you want to avoid. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go south, and I'm probably going to go either here or I'm going to go this way. This is also not a bad way to go, and then go up here and here. Why is there an armory in Angvik's forest? It's a skill shop. I don't question it. Centaurs need to shop too. Manx is doing a stealth chapter. It's so over. I guess so. There's a church here you want to visit for a scroll. Manx is doing a stealth chapter. It's so Jover. Alright, we need to sell some stuff. We need 1,500 gold for Drago. And we definitely want Drago for this map, because he is just very good. This is where Axebreaker comes in handy. I think we are benching Rosalina. I was gonna try and use her, but man, she's just so fucking bad, man. We do have Reynard, which is so nice. His growth rates are kind of shit, but man, he's a good unit to have here. I'm not gonna visit the church with Gorant. I want the scroll. Oh, we have gold. Oh, thank God. The critical ring I am probably gonna give to Helios. I like him with it. I think he does well with it. Give him scrolls and let him cook. So we need to sell something. We could potentially sell a size. So here's the thing, like, you could sell maybe the silvers. I need 1,000 gold if I want Drago for this, and I most definitely want him. So I'm thinking, I spent so much money on the Pyrrhion shield, man. The Killing Edge is very nice, and I like it. We can sell the Devil Axe. I think I might still have it. No, I gave it to Jack, so I can't sell it. I think I'm gonna have to sell the Killing Edge. I think it's worth it. I think it is. I think the Killing Edge is worth Drago on this map, because Drago is very useful on this map. Even though it's a forested map, like, he can still earn you some gold. What you do want to do though is you want to give him a hand axe if you can afford it. 900 for a hand axe. That's not great. Why is Garant like that? Someone hurt him, I guess. This seems so detailed and full of nuance. Are there many Fire Emblem ROM hacks on this level? I don't think there has ever been a hack with more resources poured into it than Andaron Saga and Rebellion Saga. There are some other Fire Emblem hacks that are pretty good, but most of them are made by just a few people. Like, I don't mean to toot my own horn, I just don't think there aren't many hacks that have had this level of development, like this level, this many people working on it. I'm lucky, I have access to a lot of good people. We want to get the Thunder Tome. Thunder Tome is very important on Gideon. And I also want a scroll on Gideon for this map. I just think it's good. Now, as for who gets Axebreaker. So, if you give Axebreaker to Helios, he can definitely deal with the first Ashburn Knights. I think I'm gonna do it. I think we're Helios blasting, ladies and gentlemen. This will allow him, if we put him in a mountain with Axebreaker, they are not gonna hit him. Not at all. So, oh, Alinora needs another tome. She's gonna get... Did I use up the wind tome? No, it's still here, right? Yeah, it's still here. You need to promote him on the second wave. I don't think I'm killing the second wave. I don't think I'm killing the second wave. Now I'm getting a mend, and also Reynard can use bows, which is very nice. I do like to give him a maybe a I have a short axe actually. That's nice. Maybe a slim axe. Or just a steel lance, I think, is good for him. I like to try and conserve my stuff a little bit. But this is nice, because I think now with Drago, I can give him a short axe. And I think probably going to give Ragnar the slim axe, just in case he needs to hit stuff. And then for the accuracy ring, Madeline actually uses the... Oh, wait. I need to give her the Pyrrhion shield. Madeline actually uses the accuracy ring very well. You can use her to take out Duskstalkers with it. The Killer Lance does slow her down by 1, which is not great. 13 speed is not amazing. Last Promise was a very good hack for its time. It's not a good hack anymore, but it was great for its time. I will defend The Last Promise to the death. It was good for its time. I really need to get a Iron Sword with Helios, I feel. Or maybe I can... Do we have any swords at all that he can borrow? I guess he can use the Steel Blade for now. I think you get a Sambato at some point. Oh yeah, I didn't talk about Walter. He's the transporter of this game. He's a Merlinus that can fight, essentially. He has a personal weapon in the crossbow. Very good weapon, has 1-2 range. He can shoot down Pegasus Knights, which is very nice. He has pretty Merlinus-like growth rates. A lot of luck, decent defense. He never gets speed, but he has Wary Fighter as a skill. He has Kento plus supply, and he also has barter, so you can buy stuff with him if you want to buy them at a discount. As well as the movement upgrade that we selected in the Gaiden. Order of the Crimson Arm is also a very good Fire Emblem hack. It was like made by one guy, so... but I like it. Alright, we are pretty much using our entire repertoire here. So I believe that... I do think, though, I'm gonna give a Halberd to Ragnar. I just think he uses it better. Maybe an Iron Axe to Reynard. I would like for Ragnar to have the Slim Axe in case he like really needs to land a difficult hit. I think this is probably what we want. Barrier Sword, Wind Sword. Jacob could he can use the fishing rod. Alright. So a couple things here. Aubrey can disable light rune traps, as can Nalani, so you want to send them first whenever possible. You also want to be efficient with Walter's movement and send him as fast as possible. I'm actually going to put the accuracy ring on Madeline. I really wish she had the Horse Slayer, though. Madeline is very strong on this map, especially with the Ashburn Scroll, which gives her 65 strength, which is very good for her. So I'm going to try and give her some kills. I did give her some supports with Ragnar, so I'm going to try and utilize that as well. This guy gives a brave... Killing him, this is what Davis did on his first turn, and I think that's probably a smart idea. Killing this guy immediately can be very nice, because getting a Brave Axe for Ragnar... I mean, I have the Hero Axe, so I guess that's fine, but it can still be very useful to do. I don't like Vision Quest. Don't get me ranted on Vision Quest. Hey boss, I can fight for you if you want 1500 gold to demolish these centaurs. Awesome. I'll show these horsies not to mess with the dragon. Alright, so for this rally, you get a new one called Sentry's Vigil, which gives you basically a torch. I don't like it that much. I don't think there's any point. I think the best rally that you can do on turn 1 here is 10 hit and crit, because it helps you kill the centaurs, which is very important. For the glory of House Rose, these centaurs won't be able to stop us. Why is the fog so thin? It gets worse as the map goes on. Alan, are the light runes in position like I ordered? Yes, I placed a few of them down where you told me to. If any enemies come near them, they'll be trapped in place. Excellent. I will order the Duststalker to move in on them while they are helpless. Once they locate the enemies, they will signal Aloria's Pegasus Knights to attack. We will destroy them in a pincer strike. Got something to say? Cicero, are you familiar with the origins of the light runes? Can't say I am. The Lightbringers once considered them the holiest of artifacts. They were used to protect villages against the encroaching terrors. It is said that they were a gift to us from the divines themselves. Very enlightening. Is there a reason you're sharing this history lesson? It's just that I've spent my whole life working with these most sacred runes. To see them used in this way, you should be happy that your craft can serve Prince Aurelion. It's the only reason you rose so quickly through our ranks. It simply pains me to see these marvelous creations be used as simple booby traps. I don't really care about your feelings, and that's Commander Cicero to you. I still outrank you, don't forget that. Yes, Commander. I'm heading further into the Eastern Forest to rally the rest of the Duskstalkers. You're in command now, don't screw it up. Okay. Here we go, guys. This is gonna be tough. This is gonna be tough. This is gonna be tough. Wait a minute. Crit Ring would be really good on Callum right here. come on. Let's go. Again. Okay, good enough. I'll kill him next turn. Isn't technically every Fire Emblem game cheesable to death? Some are easier to cheese than others. And I think a hallmark of a good Fire Emblem game is a game that allows you to break it a little bit and have a lot of fun, but not a game that allows you to just, like, break it apart super easily. Because if you break the game too easily, then it doesn't become fun anymore. It's fun to break a game that's hard to break. But if you do it too easily, then it just won't be the same. Anyway, let's take a look at our new Sentusi right here. Nalani. The Oracle of the Wind Rider tribe. The wind guides her every move. Playable Mystic, everyone. We finally got one. She has a very good support skill. Wind Blessing. Adjacent allies get 4 attack speed during combat. What? She can use swords, lances, and anima. Does Walter have battle animations? Oh, he does. She's female Garam, basically, as Davis G pointed out in his stream. She's female Garam. She's very strong. Put her next to units and have them do a lot of damage. It is great. You guys want to see Walter's battle animations? Oh, we sure can. Oh, he crit. He crit on his first shot. There you go. That's really good, actually. She's very good magic growth. Yes, she does. Ooh. Let's light a torch. I know there's a halberd centaur here somewhere. What I'm kind of worried about is I have this... Yes! Yes. Silence. Yeah. These unique enemies right here. Dark Bishops. Silence Staff. Very scary. I don't think you have Restore at this point. So this guy will shut down. This guy will shut down your magic users. Very scary. So this is what you get with unique foes. This is the challenge mode Bishop right here. So you might just have to tank his silence. But you can kind of... I think I can sneak around it. Yep. I think there's another one further behind. So you want to be very careful about that. Don't put yourself in his silence range. He might silence Walter, but that's fine. Walter doesn't really care. There's also a halberd here you want to be very careful about. And there's light rune traps here. So they're random every time. You never know quite where they're going to show up. Does targeting him start you the reinforcements? Yes. Any dusks... Oh! No, I don't think battle quotes play. Battle quotes don't play on status steps. So him targeting you with a sleep or silence staff should not trigger the Duststalkers. At least I don't think so. If not, rip stealth, I guess. Hey, fire versus wind. Let's go. Look, Talia's weapon triangle, ladies and gentlemen. PH's favorite. No matter how much we tried to get this removed, PH would not allow it. No, you will not take away my Talia's weapon triangle, monks. You will not take away my Talia's weapon triangle, monks. I love my Talia's weapon triangle, monks. You will not take it away. I will start another French Revolution if you take away my smelliest weapon triangle. He wouldn't hear it. He would not hear it. Yeah. But what we're gonna do... Actually, we can send Madeline like this and go for this guy. He has a Sword Reaver, so Madeline is actually pretty good against him. She's also very good at getting the scroll, which is nice. Alright, let's see if silence... No, he's not costing it. Cousin Haley, I can hear fighting outside. What's going on? Are we in danger? I'm not sure, but don't worry. I'll put an arrow into anyone who tries to enter. I'm sorry for being such a burden. It's alright, but you never should have come into this forest to begin with. Angvik's forest is not a place for kids. You're not that much older than me. That's not important. As soon as things clear, I want you to make a run for it. Alright, just say the word. We actually do need to rescue Callum. Ooh, he needs a crit here too. Please get it. No, come on. God damn it. Yeah. Killing this guy takes time. Time I potentially don't have. So, this is kind of... You know, Drago probably needs to go get him. Because you need to move. And there's also a character here that I'd like to pick up. So, we'll see what happens. Now, there are light runes here, so you want to make sure... Again, I'm pretty sure Nalani tanks a halberd, but Gideon might be it. Yeah, he can kill here, which is very nice. But before I do that, I'm going to send Nalani. I think the traps are... There are multiple traps that can randomly spawn here. I believe one of them is here? That's not it. What about here? I mean, there's a chance they might not even be here because the light rune traps are random every time. But if they step on a light rune trap, they will see trap disabled. So that means that either the light runes aren't here, or I just haven't stepped on them properly. But that's nice. The halberd is now mine. That's very good. Yes, I'm going to make a King Balance. I'm going to make a video on all secrets and recruitments in this game. Don't worry. Definitely will do that. All right. Let's see. Let's get the halberd for Reynard. Now we have 2, which is very nice. I might trigger the light rune traps right now. What does this guy have? Elwind? That's fine. Yeah, there we go. There it was, right there. They only last for a single turn, so it's not a huge deal, but it's like you wanna try and avoid it whenever possible. Now this guy, if you go into melee with the centaur right here, he'll alert you. So you wanna kill this centaur. I like to do it with Reynard. He can actually tank 2 hits. 19 times 2 is not a kill, yeah? Pretty sure that's not a kill. Nope, this should be fine. Dude, look at his animations. That's a badass animation right there. Crit? He could crit. No. And we have a lot of crit here with Madeline. And he has a Sword Reaver, so he's probably not gonna... There you go. It's not even a kill. Wow, what a good unit. I can already hear Clock screams in the distance of the spoilers video. I don't think Clock cares if you put like a... As long as you put a spoiler tag, I don't think he minds the spoiler video. Does Haley shoot if you enter the tent? Nah, she just talks to you. Now, Walter has Wary Fighter, so he will never be doubled. So as long as he can take the hit, you never have to worry. There is one character in the game that can double Walter. Come on. Alright, I will get there. And every con you kill is less leadership stars for the enemy, so it's actually very nice to do. He will get doubled if you fight. Yeah. True. Don't spoil it, PH. My goodness. Boom. There's 2 characters in the game. 3 characters in the game that can double him. 3 characters in the game that can double him. Oh yeah, Brave Weapon is not really doubling though, but yeah. Wow, this was... Why did I do that? 1, 2, 3... Bruh, why did I do that? That's the dumbest thing I've ever done. It's okay though, I'll get the 10th next turn. Whew, okay, so let's use Madeline to get the church. This is also very nice because it heals her. There's a candle still burning at the altar. Someone was here very recently. There's also a scroll here. It looks magical. Darkholm scroll? Okay, it's my least favorite scroll. Skill 30, rest 30. Unironically, very good on Ragnar. Because he has such shit luck anyway. And he doesn't need the defense. But with the skill and rest, it kind of patches up his weak points. So I'd say it's good on Ragnar, but it's probably my least favorite scroll out of the 9 scrolls, because it's just not very special. It's good on Garon too. It's good for anyone that you need to patch up res on. So probably want to do that. Alright, let's heal up Commander Reynard right there. I think I would prefer the hunting bow on him instead of the steel bow, because it's just not super accurate. But now we also get the renewal scroll, which is very good. Nice Reynard level, my goodness, got speed on him. That's super rare. So the renewal scroll is very good on Gideon. It's also very good on Nalani, and I think I will actually give it to Nalani because she has like an absurd amount of HP. It's also very good on Reynard. 35 speed. Yeah, the Reynard animations are really good. I noticed there's a graveyard on most maps. Is there anything special with those? Yeah, in the previous map, the graveyard gives you a scroll. Alright, we'll let Aubrey get this kill. Boop. And then we'll let Ragnar get the Darkholm scroll. Honestly, renewal on Ragnar would be pretty kick-ass as well, honestly. He has a lot of HP. Should we do that? Just for Davis? Should we do that for Davis' sake? I kind of like that idea. Aubrey's here. Yes, she is. Renewal Ragnar is pretty kick-ass. But also Nalani. Here's the thing, though. If we're going to Helios Blasts, Renewal Walter, if we're going to Helios Blast, which I kind of want to do, then it would also be really good on him. He has 120% HP growth. I think he has better HP growth than Nalani even, so that's actually pretty good. Okay, we do have some centaurs right here with a great bow. I think as long as Walter heals up, he should be fine. 32 damage. Yeah, he tanks it. Just gonna make sure we don't run straight into another. Oh. Jacob! We need you over here, my man. I might have to... Oh, boy. There's another one. There's another one. Is he gonna be okay? I actually don't know if he's gonna be okay. He has 34 effective defense. This guy deals 30. With Rose Knight, he is fine. With Rose Knight, he is fine. Alright, I guess Gideon is going to be silenced now? I mean, like, I don't really see a way around it. I'll try to stay out of his silence range for now, actually. If I could get Jacob over to him, that'd be really nice. Oh, he goes for Aubrey. Oh, shit! Bruh, Centaur with Great Bow. Oh my god, look at the damage. That's a one-shot. Now, if I had lost Aubrey here, it actually wouldn't have been the end of the world, because I still get Thorn. Like, you get a backup, but still, man. I don't know if I can get Yvonne. When does the Ashburn Knights show up? I think it's like literally 2 turns from now, so I might need Reynard over here, honestly. He can make it back quickly, so I think he should be okay. Alright, we're gonna get silenced now. There's no way around that. I'm gonna give the... I don't know who I should... Tried to go for a crit here. Should be fairly reliable. Come on, Aubrey. Really? Are you serious right now? Hit points, strength, and resistance. Darkholm Scroll paying dividends right here. Look at that. 45% rest on Ragnar. It does gut his luck growth, though, completely, but I don't think it's that big a deal. And I really like the 75 skill growth he has now. That's going to help him a lot. Honestly, the Rose Scroll would be really good on Ragnar right now, because he's capped his strength. I am going to barrier up Gideon. That could very well save the run. This girl has a Elwind, Steel Wing, Steel Sword, and Speed Wing. Yeah, I don't want this guy to attack me. I'm probably going to get silenced this turn. But I am okay with this. And this guy has an iron bow, so this is fine. He can go for Walter. I don't really care. I have extra movement on Walter. He's fine. What did Nalani get? I wasn't paying attention. You know, just in case I get intercepted by the Ashburns, I'm gonna move her up as well. My buddy, why don't you have a concoction? Oh, that's right, because you drink the blood of your enemies, you fucking edgy Shadow Lord character. Okay, alright. Here comes the Centaur. 9 damage. That's actually a lot better than I thought. Walter. Steel Wing? Did I say Steel Wing? Okay, they're not here yet. I may be able to recruit Yvonne yet. Haley? Uncle William, what are you doing here? That's my line. Father? Wait, it's that... Father! Yvonne? I missed you so much. Shh, it's alright, my girl. Don't cry, please. I'm here for you now. Yvonne, why didn't you stay on the farm? The head farmer, Mr. Wilson, he was mean to me. Did he hit you? No, but he was loud and yelled a lot. I'm sorry, I know you told me to stay. But after a few weeks, I just couldn't take it anymore. It was really awful. I'm so sorry, Pumpkin. I had to get you away from Castle Ring. I used to know Wilson's brother before the plague got him. I thought the farm would be a safe place for you to stay. I just wanted to go with you, Dad. I wanted us to travel together. I wanted to wait until you were at least a little older, but it seems the world simply won't allow it. Now that you're here, nothing is ever going to come between us. You're coming with me. From now on, wherever you go, I go as well. Yay! But Yvonne, this is a dangerous battlefield. These people won't hesitate to kill a child. Keep your bow at the ready and remember all the lessons I taught you. Shoot to kill. And stay close to me as much as possible. Okay, Dad, I can do that. Haley, will you come with us too? No, I won't. What? Why not? I'm on my own journey right now. I need to become stronger. I plan to travel Andaron on my own to hone my survival skills. I can't let others protect me. You're not making any sense. Daddy, speak to her. Convince her. No, I get it, Haley. Thank you, Uncle William. I knew you'd understand. I don't get it. You will someday. Okay, I'll miss you, cousin. Before you go, take my hunting bow. It will serve you well in this forest. Thank you so much. Take care, Haley. Stay safe. Oh, and I go by Callum now. Alright, say hello to this game's trainee. This little thing can be very scary if you train her. If you don't train her, she's a joke. She has a very interesting skill. Whenever she's below 25% health, she automatically crits, and she has the furry bow. The furry bow. Fury bow. Furry bow. So the idea is get her low, and then she'll walk around and one-shot things. But it's very scary. Give her Defiance Strength. Yeah. She used to have 4 move. That was pretty bad. That was very bad. So I need to, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think he has 7 move, yeah? Yeah. We just gotta make sure that we get out of the way, because we're gonna get Ashburn Knights very soon. There we go. I don't think that should be in range, so I think we should be able to get out of the way now. I guess we could simply just... Okay, yeah, so once we attack this guy, we're gonna break stealth. It's interesting that he's not silencing me. Are they not? I guess he just really wants me to get closer? I'm not really sure. Jacob should be able to deal with him fairly convincingly, so we'll see how that goes. Yeah, so if you... How do I get joined the Discord? I have a pinned link in the video description. You should be able to get over there. Alright, let's heal up Jacob. Most of the soundtrack comes from Andaron Saga. Yeah, we have some new tracks for Rebellion Saga, but obviously not like a full OST. Okay, so it'd be nice to steal the Speedwing. It really would. I don't think we'll be able to, though, but we'll see. Speedwing here. If I can steal it, I definitely will. Alright, I'm kind of curious as to why the Dark Bishops haven't started silencing yet. But I guess we'll find out pretty soon, won't we? I think I'm gonna go to the south. I'm not quite sure, but I think I'm gonna go south. Focus mode? Yes, indeed. Oh, hi. Oof. Nice dodge, nice dodge, nice dodge. Nice dodge, okay. Okay. 22 damage. Ay, ay, ay. Ooh. Yeah, I think we should barrier up Walter for sure. We gotta be very careful with Walter. That's a good level up, though. HP, magic. She got magic! 2 luck and 1 defense. Is Walter gonna be okay? I think he is. Yeah, he is. Oh, here we go. There we go. Father, I can hear the sound of combat up ahead. According to our scouts, there weren't supposed to be enemy forces here. Maybe the Duststalkers are sacking another caravan? Or maybe they've gotten into a fight with the Centaurs. This could be trouble. Surely you are not worried about some small fry blocking our way? I do not fear any opponent, but if we are delayed, our plans could be jeopardized. House Ring is expecting our arrival. Looks like we have 2 choices, right ahead or right around. Joffrey, you're the future Lord of Ashburn. I'll let you decide our course of action. We charge ahead and mow down anyone who stands in our way. Let's show them the might of the Ashburn Heavy Cavalry. Very well, but we will send a small scouting force ahead of us first. These woods are treacherous and filled with dangerous traps. Ashburn Axe Knights, move out. Hello. Hello. So yeah, this is where Axebreaker can come in handy, I suppose. You could also Reynard sweep them. I mean, he's pretty strong. Ain't that a jolly? Yep, Ashburn Axe Knights. The house of... Hey, nice map you got there. Would be a shame if anything happened to it. That's pretty much what Ashburn does. They're like, hey, we invited ourselves to this map. Hope you're not busy. Mangs, can you talk about the Dark Bishop tomes? Sure. So these guys are just not silencing? That might be a bug. They're just not silencing. I don't really know why. I'm not complaining, but it's a bit disappointing. I have had them silence me before, so I'm not really sure why they're not doing it now. Umbra is a 1 to 3 range. Wait a minute. Oh my god. Oh, he has Nightfall, not Umbra. Okay, I was like, oh my god. So this guy has Umbra and Nightfall. You know this one from Andaron Saga. Nightfall is a light Reaver tome. Caro, how to pronounce? No idea. Ask PH. It's just a B rank magic tome, dark magic tome. Nightfall is a Reaver tome. Maybe it's because you didn't break stealth. Maybe? Maybe? You might be right. I feel a bit cheap though, if I'm gonna be completely like. I feel like it's a bit of a tainted victory, if I guess you could say that. It could be that it's because you didn't... I don't crow about it. That's funny. That's funny. Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea why they're not doing it. I think the best course of action for me right now is to go this way. Davis actually managed to get the warp staff on his stream, which is hilarious. But he also had wheel chains on Walter, so he was able to go through this thicket. That's kind of how you get the warp staff. This tent will give you a different item depending on who visits it. Walter will give you a warp staff. So I will not be able to get it because I didn't pick wheel chains, so that's not going to happen. So yeah, I guess I'll just okay then. I mean, I'm going to have to break my stealth at some point. It's kind of inevitable at this point. I don't know if I should do it now. No, I'm not doing that. Please keep Walter safe. Yeah, I will. A little bit split up right now, which is not great. I could blast with Helios, but I do need to ensure if I'm going to blast with Helios, I probably shouldn't do it up here. If Walter dies, it's game over. Yes. Yes, it is. It is very game over. So you want... Oh, no, this guy has the speed wing. God damn it. Well, I guess I'm not getting it now. Yeah, we're not getting the speed wing, that's for sure. So at this point, it becomes pretty much impossible to stealth. Oh my god, good Gideon levels. At this point, it's not really possible to stealth anymore. You can try it, but it's not really going to work. Like, at this point, I will break my stealth, but it's fine. As long as you do it towards the end of the map, the Pegasus Knights shouldn't be too bothersome. Hey, Jacob is pretty dodgy with his windsword. It's a little risky, but we have to take some chances. Let's get the renewal scroll on Ragnar. I kind of wanted to give it to Helios, but Ragnar is a good candidate for it too. You can go south to continue the stealth. I don't want to. Ooh, Aubrey might be dead, actually. I think I might just have lost Aubrey right now. Also, I just noticed something. So sorry, my webcam seemed to have gone a little bit... There we go. I think Aubrey might be dead. She died! The situation is more dire than I anticipated. I still want to keep my life, so our contract ends here. Okay, you know what? That's fine. I'll just get Thorn in the next chapter. Oh, Aubrey, that's 5,000 gold down the drain. It's okay. It's okay. I don't really care. Like, you get a replacement thief in the next chapter. So, out of all the characters I could have lost, she is actually by far the better one. It's getting darker. Everyone make sure to light torches so we can see the enemy. So it gets darker and darker. But yeah, we have our first death, ladies and gentlemen. Aubrey is RIP. Now, luckily, units send their stuff to convoy when they die. So you don't lose that on their equipment, thank God. Oh, wait. Did he just silence? Oh, interesting. Oh, okay. I did put her on the death counter. Is she not on? Oh, let me... There you go. Okay, so I guess they start silencing you when it gets darker? Okay, I don't really know why they work like that, but I guess that's how they work now. Okay. Well, Jacob ought to... Well, if I kill him, I'm going to break stealth, but it's fine. Yeah. That broke stealth. But they don't break stealth when they silence you, so that's cool, actually. Ah, they start to silence on turn 6. Okay, good to know. Hit points... Whoa, okay. No, the range should not account for their movement. When you... Oh. We are under attack. Everyone watch out. So that... Oh. Oh. PH. Did anyone tell you you are an evil man? A very, very evil man. I think we can probably take out 2 Ashburns. This guy's got a battle axe. This guy's got a Sword Weaver. And Ashburn X-Knights never have true range. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think I will take out a couple of Ashburns. A little bit stupid to use a halberd, but it's nice to kill a few of them. Yvonne blasts? Yeah, no. Wow, she can't recruit. Wow, she can rescue Drago, but not Helios. She can rescue Drago, but not Helios. What a... Right, this is about the time when this map starts to become pretty tricky. Oh, Ragnar Halberd, man. Name a more iconic duo. Well, Alinora sounds for a little while. Not much we can do about that. Oof. Steel bow. Lots of archers here. Not fun at all. Maybe Garant can get a kill here. That'd be nice. Aw, Garant, come on. Yes! Heal yourself. Drink her blood. Nom 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 nom. Helios gotta lose. Yeah, Helios is very fat. That's why he can't be rescued. I really do not want to fight these guys. That guy's gonna keep silencing me, which is not good. That is not good. I think Gideon can take 2 hits here. 28, 29, 14. So that's what? 12 times 2. I think it is probably important. If I'm in a forest, then I should not get hit. But there might be. Ooh, we can Sambato this guy. That's actually probably the best thing I can do, I think. Yeah, that's a palisade, actually. It has counter. Very annoying. Yeah, here we go. There's a monk here. Yeah, it has counter. Wary fighter. This is a palisade. It's not... It is vulnerable to fire, so it's not that bad. Oh, wait a minute. Ooh, if I had the accuracy ring, this would be pretty good to do. The problem is, if you use... Actually, if I kill it, I don't think I take damage, yeah? I'm pretty sure if I kill it, I don't take damage, but I think this guy has a Wudao or Shamshir. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Shamshir isn't super scary, though. Especially considering I have a scroll on Gideon. Is there a way to play with a Regalia on this? I think the first Regalia you can get in this game... You can actually get a Regalia in this chapter. If you kill Gustav, he drops the Ash Cleaver. This is the first map. Is it only physical damage? It is, but I still want to kill it, though. So I'm going to do this. Because Gideon is next to Nalani. Boom. It's good to get rid of it. Alright, here we go. Let's see how it goes. Here comes the Myrmidon. He shouldn't do much damage, though. Like 3 damage. Still hits me, though, which is annoying. Is there anyone who can use the Ash Cleaver? Yes, 2 units. 2 units in the ROM can use the Ash Cleaver. Alright, if both of the Stalkers hit Gideon right now, that could be bad. Oh, what a crit. What a crit, Commander Reynard. Let's go. Secret Scroll. See? Blasting... Oh, there's another one. Is that a halberd? There's another one in the shadow there. If that's a halberd, that could be bad. But I don't know if the first wave has a halberd on it. That's a battle axe. Okay, so he took 3. But you can see, even your pre-promotes cannot just blast the reinforcements here. Oh! That's bad. Oops. Oh, I should have traded her weapon around. That's bad. That's bad. Wow. Oh, he missed his silence. And there's the Pegasus Knights. So that was bad. That was certainly not great. That was certainly not great. Where's my accuracy ring? I think it's on Madeline, so... Could go and kill this guy? No, I can't kill him. Well, I should get the accuracy ring over to Ragnar for sure. Nalani needs to drink an elixir this turn, I'm fairly certain. 21 hit, ladies and gentlemen. Yep, this is about the time when Vietnam starts to really get punishing. Quinton would have lived? I don't know about that. I don't think we have time to blast. I think we just have to run. This stalker is really annoying. I think we want to get a we want to get an accuracy ring over on Ragnar, and then I think Gideon. We can afford to wait one more turn before we progress here. Gideon should be able to kill. He's not as able to kill as I thought. Do we have an elixir in the? We do. Yeah, we definitely have to elixir up this turn with Nalani. I think if we move one space down, we... Oh, she doesn't have Kanto. Of course not. Steel Lance, maybe? No. I guess we pray for a crit. Okay. Always lucky. Always lucky. Oh my god. This is nerve-wracking. Oh, this is nerve-wracking. Okay, alright. I'll take it. Go get him, Ragnar. Get him, Ragnar. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's... Okay, we need to be careful here. This guy has a longbow. We need to make sure that not only one guy can attack Walter. It'd be very nice if I could barrier him up. Yeah, this guy can only go here. Because Walter needs to move forward. This is very important to do. You know what? I think I can give him my longbow. Wow. Drago, you are... peak Drago performance right here. So let's give him the critical ring and the longbow, because he can use it. And then maybe Walter can... screw it. You know what? He might crit. Oh, I love that sound glitch. It happens when you speed up too much. Okay, here comes the Ashburns. I think we'll make it, but we'll lose out on a lot of loot. Maybe not. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. She has the Pyrion shield. Thank God. Oh my God, I'm so glad I gave her the Pyrion shield. But can the centaur move 2 true peaks? No, he cannot. Okay, that's good. I really dislike Drago. Some people do. He backfired. She backfired on herself. I love Devil Backfire, man. Oh my God, is she gonna do it again? Go on, let's go. Oh my God, so lucky. No, don't silence my... Oh, oh my God, I'm so lucky. PH, are you seeing this? Are you seeing how lucky I am right now? This is crazy, man. I love it. So I really want to get that Sambato over to Madeline. Because I really want to get some experience on Helios with that X-Breaker. Like, that is one of the things that can really salvage this run right now, I think. If we do this, we give him the Ashburn Scroll and a Sambato. I'm pretty sure Helios can really look at that. Because with Reynard dead, I can no longer just count on him to help me out. And hey, Yvonne kill. Why not? Let's go. Full level for Yvonne. If I could somehow train... Oh my god, she got strength. Dude, she got strength. This is pretty rare. And maybe a Midas kill for some money. How'd you get Yvonne? You visit the tent with Callum. She will come out of it after a while. And you can still recruit her with Callum. But the best thing is to just go over and talk to her, I think. Okay, so I know there's Pegasus Knights. There's also a Swordmaster that we have to be wary of. I know that the Pegasus Knights... I really need to be careful here. So I think what we'll do is we'll go over here and we'll light a... I think Aubrey's torch should have got... Yeah, it goes to Conway. Fletchling is a good name for a trainee, by the way. Yeah, I'm happy with it. Now, if you want Alan, you have to kill him. You have to defeat him. My goodness, natural cover warding stance. Oh my god, he's not good. This is like, he gets strong bosses. He doesn't keep these skills when you get him, but he has them on strong bosses challenge mode. He's gonna be a nightmare to kill. I think Jacob can do it though, with his barrier sword. You also have this guy, which very often will kill one of your units, and you have and here comes the Pegasus Knights. They are very, very nasty. You got this L-Light dude as well. I think I will pull him with Gideon like this. Fletchling is a Pokemon as well. Oh yeah, I guess it is, yeah. Can Fury kill a unit? No, it cannot. Fury can never kill a unit. It just leaves you at low HP. It's with an accuracy ring, by the way. That is with an accuracy ring, by the way. I just thought I'd point that out for you guys. It's okay. I think it's more important to move forward. Okay, we are getting close to the end now, guys. Oh, here comes the Pegasus Knights! And we're Helios blasting, ladies and gentlemen. We're healing with Helios blasting. I kind of want to do this with the promoted ones. It's super scary, though. Peaks are very good. Suck yeah, Helios level up. What is going on? Oh. How did that happen? I can't believe I made a blunder. Sorry, I'll retreat. I really didn't think he'd be able to ride through there. Well, well, well. Oh, there goes... there goes Yvonne. That's okay, she's not a big loss. I don't want to die. This is a brutal map. I expected to lose a few units here. If we can get through this map, though, we should be pretty good. Oh, nice. Very good. Yeah, kill the Pegasus Knight. Please don't silence me. Oh my god, I'm so lucky. I'm so lucky. There's the promoted ones. Bro, you killed my flyer, you bastard. I can still do it. There's still so many good units in this game. Really don't like that guy though. That Duststalker right there, I dislike him. What's this guy got? Silver Sword, 20 speed. Okay. 60. He will double me actually, which is not great. Do we one-shot with Waltry? We do. Gorant can kill the defenseless wife. He can't even kill the defenseless bishop. What the hell? Walter destroys the Pegasus Knights. He does. And I can even back down if need be. But I don't need to. Come on, don't miss. Thank you. Nice. Hit point strength, luck, and defense. Great to give Walter some levels. Iron Lance, not so bad. I can deal with the Duskstalker. I don't want to deal with the Duskstalker and the Swordmaster at the same time. So I think if I just go over here, I just need to make sure this guy won't kill me. 4 damage, 15 damage. That's okay. And we also have this girl that I gotta be careful about. But yeah, killing that guy would be nice. Oof. Terrible accuracy on Gideon. I don't think it would be a bad idea to give him the accuracy ring. I'm not the map maker. Yeah, Nameless made the map itself. PH placed the enemies. So it's actually a PH Nameless map. Okay, I don't want to put Alinor in range with that guy. Helios can continue blasting. That's fine with me. Can I maybe use Wind Blessing? This guy is impossible to hit. What the hell? Very nice. Not gonna do much. Actually, yeah, I think most maps in this ROM are made by Nameless. This is true, PH. This is very true. I think we will make it true, but yeah, I mean, out of all these, Reynard, Madeline are definitely not good losses. Reynard is gonna make this cool. Oh, he does have a long bow. Wow, 1 damage. Scary Pegasus Knight. The Reynard is a big loss, although in the late game he does kind of fall off. Madeline is a huge loss, but I think I might be able to play without her for now. 6 hit. You gotta love the Stalkers and Peaks, am I right? This map reminds me of Andaron Saga Chapter 14. It does have a somewhat similar feeling to that. A little bit. It's Chapter 14. If Chapter 14 and Chapter 3 had a baby together, I think that's probably... I love how he goes for Jacob. I think it... How do they target, like, decide their silence targets? Because I think it might be based on magic. Or the fact that he has a magic sword equipped. It's funny that he would go for Jacob. Alright, if we can get Jacob in range of the boss, I believe we should be okay. It's too bad I can't use my... Yeah, we have this girl right here, so as long as we... we can, like, crossbow, and then we can get it, but we don't want... We want, like, Walter, like, right here, probably. Wow, he's not as accurate as you'd think. Homophobic bishops. So if we put Walter right here, one little nasty surprise from the Frenchman right here. That's what I wanted to trigger. I knew they. I think they are always. I think they always spawn. That guy's gonna be a bit annoying to deal with. I think I have a scroll on Ragnar. I think he gets doubled. He definitely gets doubled. 27 minus 11. That's 17 times 2. He takes it. He takes the crit. But of course, we need to kill this guy, which is not easy to do. I think I'm going to borrow the accuracy ring. Accuracy ring is so important. This game feels very unfair on a blind playthrough. Okay, please... keep this in mind, okay? This is kind of why I dread playing Lunatic on my first. So, when you watch this, please be aware that I am playing this hike on the hardest difficulty with 2 challenge modes enabled. This is I have made this game. I have played it probably like 50 plus times, Okay? So, do not think that this is the gameplay that you will get on your first playthrough. You should go hard mode if you're... You should go normal if you're a casual, and you should go hard mode if you're a veteran on your first playthrough. And those difficulties will be very fair. I'm a normal blind, and it's still quite hard. Yeah, normal. I mean, it's not like it's a roll, like it's just a normal won't just like lay over and let you kill it. You know, like it still can be pretty nasty. Oh, you know what we can do? We can put a light rune. Nah. That won't really work. I would like to pull this centaur. Gore Lunatic like a real Manx viewer. You're gonna have some... You're not gonna have a good time, I think, if you do that. Oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh, that's not good. $24 damage. Mine. I think Gideon might be dead. Unless he goes for Walter, which he might. That's not good. I didn't realize that he could do that. Yeah, that's very unfortunate. He might... The Centaur might still go for Walter, because... Yeah, this might be... I didn't realize that Centaur could attack me over there. That was a bit unfortunate. But we will see. I mean, it could be that he could potentially survive it. It depends. How are you losing? I thought you meant this is still very hard on the hardest difficulty, my man. It's still pretty hard. You know what I could do if I could hit this? Nah, I'm not hitting this guy. %, gross lunatic, old challenge mode enabled Ironman while walking on a bed of coals blindfolded. Yeah, sounds like average Mangsphere's first time playing this game here. Absolutely. Sounds like a lovely time. Alright, so there's a chance that Gideon could die this turn. It really depends on what the centaurs do. And of course, Ragnar will take 2 hits here, but he could kill on the retaliation. Nice, good job. So it really depends on which centaur moves first. If the southern centaur moves first and goes for Gideon, then they could potentially gang up on him. It really depends. It really depends. Oh, hi. The video of all the secrets one, you gotta give me some time to make it first. Oh, I think Garant's gonna die now. Wow. That's the Pegasus. Oh, she went for Walter. I'm good. She went for Walter. She went for Walter. Very good. I figured she would. It all depends, because that if the other centaur moved first, they would have ganged up on Gideon. This is very good. Okay. Very good, very good. We need to leave. Now the question is, can Jacob kill Alan? He can, actually. Even takes a crit. Very nice. He needs the accuracy ring, though. So Walter can escape this turn. So we are in the clear. We just need to give Jacob the accuracy ring. No, I don't like Garant and Lunatic. Garant is very good on normal and hard mode. On Lunatic, he doesn't quite keep up with the stats of the enemies. 7, 14, 21. Let's go. Even if he takes a crit here, it's not really going to matter. Get the warp? Yeah, very funny. May the divines forgive me. I cannot let you pass here. So now I'm actually going to get Alan, and he's pretty hard to get. But if you defeat him here, he will join you, which is very nice. Does Mengs know he made this game? No, what? I made a hack? Strength, skill, luck, and resistance. Whew. Okay. Challenge modes are brutal, man. I'll say it again. Oh, we can even trade the accuracy ring again. Get a little bit of extra money. Alan and Thorn have some great. Yeah, actually, yeah, I can go for Alan Thorn. That's actually a very good point. Let's heal up Walter for good measure, and I also want to attack the Ashburns with Helios if I can. Yeah, no. Yeah, these guys will murder you, man. I might be able to kill an Ashburn, maybe. Could try a Flame Sword. There's a good chance I could bigness crit here. Let's try it. Whoa. Oh yeah, I can end the map on this turn. That's why it's okay to do this. Just squeezing a little bit of extra experience out of the map. Try for Ash Cleaver or no ball. Someone's gonna do it. Some insane person is gonna do it. And then, pretty sure I cannot do this engagement. No, cannot. Nope. The caravan is secure, my lord. Alright, Walter made it safely to the eastern border. Let's disengage from the fight and follow him there. Woo! My goodness. Gideon, someone is following us. Yeah, I can hear him. Please, hold up. One step closer and I'll send you to greet the Divines, monk. I'm not here to fight you. We don't have much time, make it quick. The Duststalkers no longer act in accordance with the Divines. I no longer wish to serve them. Instead, I ask to join your ranks. I think it's more likely that they're going to kill you for your failure. This has nothing to do with faith. You're just looking out for yourself. Say what you want, but I know my skills will be valuable to you. As pretty high up ranks in the organization, I can help. I don't trust him at all. It's your call, Gideon. You may come along with us, but any suspicious movement, and I'll have Helios deal with you. Understood. Meanwhile, somewhere in the Lights Passage, somebody does. I expected to lose several units on this. 3B is one of the hardest chapters in the game. I'm kind of still dreading the chapter 5 boss fight. It's going to be very tough, but I think I'll be okay. Thanks for flying me here, Aluria. I'll meet you back at the shrine. What? You don't want me to wait? The one I'm about to meet with can be highly unpredictable. It's much safer I go in alone. Are you in danger? It's always a risk to come here. Father specifically forbade it. However, I'm willing to take risks for the sake of this war. Please be careful. Of course. Now get going. Don't come back here. I'll see you later, love. It's impressive not to lose any units on 3B. You can do it, but it's hard. Great Sage, I am honored to stand in your presence. Why are you here, Lightbringer? I've come before you today to ask for your assistance. Speak. House Lightbringer is beset on all sides by enemies who wish to destroy us. We thought we could quickly crush the rebellion before it gained momentum. However, it's been several years now. Each day our strength wanes. Please, Great Sage, I ask that you lend us your aid so that we may prevail. I see no reason to involve myself in a conflict between mortals. Your kind started this idiotic war. Your kind can finish it. I did not come here to ask you to involve yourself directly. I've come here to invoke the ritual of fading lights. I wish to unleash the ultimate power on the puny rebels. Your ancestors purged all knowledge of this ritual from the royal libraries. So they did, but there is one tome that contained this information. Starfall. You detestable fool. What have you done? I'm doing what is necessary to save Andaron from ruin. I should smite you for such heresy. I'd like to see you try. Ugh. What's wrong? Can't defy me? Is it because of this little thing here? Dawncaller. What do you take me for? A moron? I wouldn't come here unprepared. I'm a Lightbringer. Your purpose is to serve me, and you'll do just that. You fool, have you no idea what you're doing? I'm doing what many incompetents can't. I know the ritual isn't without any sacrifice, without any loss, but I'm not a coward that will shy away from doing what's right. If you know its toll, what are you planning to do then? That is of little concern to you. I have my target set. Calm down, it's not going to be her. Very well done. I cannot stop you. The ritual of fading light has been initiated once again. I pray that you won't drown this nation in chaos, Lightbringer. Don't be ridiculous. I am saving Andaron. How can you be so old and yet so blind to what happens right in front of you? Foolish. Your time here is over. Leave me be, immediately. Finally, I can put my plans into motion. Now all that's left is to bring him to me. Alright. And that's it, ladies and gentlemen. The run lives. And I think this is a good time to end it. I'm going to make a save, and then we're going to do meme review and Q&A. I am assuming a lot of people are going to have questions about this, so... I did kill Garant. Yes, I did. I don't know when I'm going to stream next. I might do a stream tomorrow. But I've been almost streaming for 5 hours, so I think it's... Oh, Chapter 4 should be fine. I'm not scared about Chapter 4. I'm scared about Chapter 5's boss. That's what I'm gonna... Alright, let's check out some memes, and I believe Davis G is continuing his run tonight. So I'm gonna raid him. Oh, is he is live, actually. So we're going to raid him once we're done here. So do stick around, okay? But first, we do memes. Oh, we got Callum fan art. So cool. I'm going to show this off. That's cute. We're going to show off, and then we're going to do Q&A. I just want to set up to raid Davis once we're done. Because, I personally am very excited. There we go. We're gonna raid him after we're done. Oh, we got some art. Okay. All of us we're gonna raid Davis. I've set it up so that after this stream ends, we all go to his channel. Yes, indeed. You figured it out. So we tagged Jacob as a female. This way, he doesn't get bonuses from Democell. I'll leave you to figure out why. Lin Saga? Oh, you're playing Civilization in the background. That's cute. Bandit Lin Dion. Lin Saga. Norian would love this. Look at that! Callum fan art. Thank you so much. Post this in the Discord if you haven't. We have an we have a channel to feature fan art, so definitely submit it there and we'll feature it. Thank you so much. I love it when people draw art of my game. It's so nice. And we got this one too. Is this the image was named Rod? But I don't know if this is supposed to be Rod. Is this Garant? I think this is this is Garant. You can see the Demon's Bear, yeah. It's Garant. The Edgelord himself. It's good. Alright. Not gonna do a super long Q&A. I'll let you guys go and raid Davis. But a couple questions. I'll probably stream more tomorrow. There we go. Redirect. we go. Okay. Daniel Gomez asks, shouldn't you be able to develop infections from untreated wounds and die from sepsis? If you want a game with high realism, sure. And there's some games where that would be a good mechanic, and I believe there are games where that is a mechanic. If you're making a survival game, then sure, having diseases and poison kill you is probably a cool thing. I mean, isn't that a thing in Fire and Hunger? I haven't played it, but I think that was like a thing in Fire and Hunger. Jin the Casual Fusionist asked, what Rebellion Saga's deepest secret that you don't expect people to find out? Well, I'm not going to reveal that on stream. I'll need to think a little bit about that. Ask me again in a few streams. There definitely are some big secrets that I don't think people will discover right away, but, you know, not something I'm going to give away casually here. How's Bethany doing? How you doing, sweetie? She's playing Elden Ring again. She's jumping around. She's going through a hall. Yeah, she's playing Elden Ring. She says she's good. When are you going to make Boogie Saga? That'd be something, wouldn't it? Daniel Gomez asks, back when you started balding, did you consider using wigs, or were you not bothered? No, I was never bothered. Like, there was a girl that pointed it out to me. I was kind of like, the girl, I was having bald spots in my hair, and I was in denial. I didn't really, like, I wasn't scared. I was just kind of in denial about it. I was like, hey, I'm not bald. And then there was this girl who came over to me, and she was she knew how to cut hair. She wasn't a barber, but she knew how to cut hair. She walked over to me, and she was like, you look like shit, please let me cut your hair. And I'm like, what? She's like, you look like shit, please let me cut your hair. And I'm like, excuse me? And she's like, I don't mean to offend you, but I know you would look really good with short hair. Let me cut your hair. And I'm like, I was kind of like taken aback by that. I was like, okay. And so she like gave me a buzz cut. I thought she was just gonna cut me short, but she gave me a buzz cut. And I was like, what are you doing? And she's like, I'm sorry, but you need to be bald. You have, she said, you have such a nice head shape. And your hair looks like dog shit. You look so bad. You're so, like, much less handsome than you could be. Please go bald. And she just pleaded with me. And I was like, okay. And then I went bald. And, I mean, I probably would have gone bald anyway, but she was the one who kind of, like, jolted me out of it. I think a lot of guys just need to hear it. Like PH, for example. Just go bald. Go bald. Mangs, does Rebellion Saga have so many luck-based... Why does Rebellion Saga have so many luck-based and random events? It doesn't? I think you're talking about Andaron Saga. There's not a single luck-based event in Rebellion Saga. If you don't count, like, the fishing minigame, which is optional. There's no 1 to 50 secret events in Rebellion Saga. I didn't put them in this time around, because they just serve to piss people off. I thought it'd be a fun little cute mechanic, but people got very obsessed over them. And then I was like, okay then, I guess I'll take them out. Iron Emblem when? Now that Rebellion Saga is out nameless? Yeah, absolutely. We need to do Iron Emblem download. Is there a guide to all the Grand secrets? I will make a video very soon where I go through every single secret in the game, just like I did with Andaron Saga, but it's going to take me a little time to do it. Daniel Gomez asks, do you think that horses don't die in Tellius because IS couldn't animate them falling? Probably. They probably just wouldn't be bothered. You just fade them out. No need to spend development resources on something that's not necessary, right? Oh yeah, Rosalina class is a little random, I guess. But that's, I mean, come on, that's just fun. Do you know when the next CMU stream is? Probably next week. I think I'll stream Rebellion Saga this weekend, and then next Friday we'll probably do a CMU just to spice it up a little bit. New Fire Emblem or a full head of hair? Pick one. New Fire Emblem, of course. I like not having... I like not having hair. I'd take a Fire Emblem game over that. I don't want my hair back. My hair looked like shit. There are pictures of me with hair lying around. Someone of you have it saved on your hard drive. I know you do. I did not look good. My hair never looked good. I should have gone bald at 18. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, stay in the stream while we're gonna be raiding Davis. So please be part of the raid and say Manx raid when you go in, because he's a little bit further ahead than I am right now. So obviously, if you don't want to be spoiled, but I'll probably stream tomorrow. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for playing Rebellion Saga. We did release a new ROM yesterday because there were some people who managed to find a way to softlock themselves in Chapter 7. So we did release like a new ROM, so update when you have time. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Go say hello to Davis for me. Bye-bye.